My man's blowing loud. What's going on with y'all? How y'all Monday night? Hey, Ma, is it raining down there? I had to check the weather before I got back on. I ain't want no storms to come up. My man's Darian Sharp with the light. What's going on, Darian? How you feeling tonight? Storm hit us no more. You said not yet. I just checked my radar. It looked like it was supposed to hit y'all. Well, not the storm, but some rain or something. I don't see no storm or nothing on my radar yet. So, and I checked both my weather apps to make sure everything was alright. So yeah, we back at it like a bad habit. If you want it, go grab it. I'm trying to tell you. Got that from my man's Dax. Got some Law and Order right next to me. Monday Night Raw should be coming up in the next hour or so. Couldn't find nothing good to watch. It's all good, all fine, all sweet. I'm gonna watch some WWE so bad right now. I don't feel like getting on Peacock though. But it's all good. You can get some entertainment from Law and Order within the next hour or so. It's all good. Shoot, I'm going up against the Vikings. I know I got Kirk Cousins, but that Dalvin Cook, he might be a problem. Let's see if he's gonna come out the gate swinging. Let's see if he's gonna run that jump. No, he's oh, he's alert. All right, that's when it's started. See how it's going.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Just gonna give y'all some entertainment until some other people drop in and want some games. If y'all want a game, just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, hit that like. If you're new here, become a follower. That like, become request a game. Send me your gamer tag, or you can request a gamer tag through me or whatever, and let's go ahead and get it popping. I want all the smoke. I ain't ducking nothing. Alright. We got OG then. He just fell asleep already. And then gotta wake up early in the morning. Oh. Yeah, you can go ahead and try to take my ankles. I mean, you did take my ankles, but you gonna get his stick a lot. Play that game, please. Play a dangerous game with me. Nope. Stop him right there. Let's go.
The good run on first down followed up by a not so good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here.
Nope.
I say go with your best.
You got the first down. I'm not sure.
And this will be a Vikings first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
Yep. How many hits they will take them to fumble that ball now?
Well, they came into this game
how many will it take? Hopefully not a milli like I just did. Kathy Tidger with the like, welcome back to gaming. Always glad to have you back, Kathy. How you doing tonight?
Going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone structure here because they started to tighten in on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well when you can find that space between guys.
I'm going to be real careful with how I play him.
40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Well, if they continue to run the football this this.
See if I can get him with a blitz real quick. See if I can get to the quarterback in
They can
time.
wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people,
Yep.
maybe change what they're doing on the defensive
Couldn't
side
get to
of
the
the
quarterback
ball.
because it was a run play, but you know,
They're
we still
running
got
the
to
ball
him.
very well, right at them,
Stop
right
him
up
before he
the
got
middle.
any big yards or nothing.
Malik Harrison on the tackle. Second and 8 coming up.
Let's see if he gonna catch me slipping.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And he'll get
That's
this
3
one
hit
down to
sticks.
about
Can I
the
get 4 and
17.
get him the fumble?
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's
Please
exactly the way
get
to
4 and
execute
get
a
this
run
man the
blitz there.
fumble.
They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Bunch.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
Hey,
He's got his man. It's
good
taken.
touchdown.
Viking
Good touchdown. Let me go ahead and fix that. I ain't dealing with that. That should've been a pick. I just knew that was gonna be a pick. Now let me pick my play. It's all good. Not even a worth play for real. Nothing to get upset about.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
All right, let's keep it pushing, y'all.
As he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 16.
All right. After seeing that, his defense, his run defense is not all that. Because if my blockers was actually ready to block, I definitely would have had that.
Not just his normal position.
That's an automatic first down.
But down defensive end. So he had to incorporate a variety of moves.
Yeah, see, his defense is, his run defense is not like that right now.
That really helps him
So
when
let's
he's
see if I
trying to
can
stop people
play.
running the ball.
Born in South
See if I
Bend,
can play
Indiana.
off
Thought about
those.
going back to go to Notre Dame, but you're right. Great career at UCLA and now a great career in the NFL. These two teams all tied after one.
See what I can get away with real quick.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid. Come out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games.
He jumped and didn't even come down. That's fine. Got my man DeAndre make with the light. That's my brother right there. We may not be blood, but we are surely brothers. Got my man with the 100 stars. What's going on, D-Mac?
On is the punter Cook, who sends it away. And here comes Westbrook.
I'm gonna make Dalvin Cook fumble this possession, cause I know he's gonna try to give it to him.
And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10.
We gonna make
Here
that,
the
man.
Vikings now to start their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix
Whoa.
and everything's working. That means that they're guessing wrong every time.
All right, Tyree, gonna keep you in prayer, homie. Most definitely gonna keep you in prayer.
Continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance it's time to there he goes, right
He
side.
got me right there. Prayers up to my man Tyree.
I'm not sure there's anybody in the league that has the acceleration that he does, and he put it to good effect there. Joseph on for the extra point.
You got Malik Shabazz with the light. What's going on, Malik? How your Monday night looking so far? I ain't gonna lie. Other than the stream and Madden, I'm waiting on WWE to come on. You watch WWE, homie? I don't know why, but I'm just anticipating it. It's like, maybe because basketball isn't on tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm really missing basketball right now. Like, it's not even funny. I am really missing basketball. I mean, yeah, last night was cool and all, but last night was last night. I need a tonight, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score?
Now his run defense is looking good. I ain't gonna lie.
First time, get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Boy, okay. My linemen aren't trying to work. My offense isn't trying to. My offense isn't trying to go. Oh, gosh. Bro, I can't do nothing right now. I'm wrong, for honest. Hey, man. They didn't have Middleton, dog. They didn't have Middleton. Middleton would have definitely played a factor. But how much of a factor would he have played, though? That's my question. How much of a factor would Chris Middleton have played? He's an alright defender. He can score. But Giannis, he really had to go. You know what I'm saying? But Giannis dropping, 40 points and some more consecutively. I mean, what else could he have done? There wasn't really nothing else he could have done except for make smarter decisions on some offensive plays, if we're being honest. But the better team won, honestly. The Celtics have better chemistry. The Celtics have better defense. It took them some time. It took them some time. It took the Celtics some time this year to actually become what they are now. Let me say it like that. Because at first, I used to say it all the time, the Celtics are very inconsistent. But now they've become very consistent on defense and scoring wise too, back on the offensive side. Bucks would have won. I mean, how much can you really say? I mean, yes, the Celtics started shooting threes, but the Celtics was getting left wide open. That's the reason why. Them Bucks was getting left wide open multiple times. You wonder who was wide open most of that time? Grant Williams. Shot 25 jumpers. Now, I'm not saying he's a nobody or nothing. I'm just saying Grant Williams. He showed up off that bench and showed out. I don't know why. I'm not going to say he's a nobody. I'm not going to say he sucks. But I am going to say this. That's the reason why you can't disrespect people that are professionals. Because you can't say, oh, he sucked. You can't say that. Got my man Jesse Sanger with showing up in the chat. What's going on, Jesse? How you doing, bro? My man's Glee said he needs his rematch. Hey, rematch me, bro. I ain't ducking no smoke. I ain't ducking no smoke. This is my warm-up game anyway. I'm not even really tripping off this jump. Yeah. The Celtics was Williams. That's Like I said, you can't disrespect nobody. Oh man, Jesse with the light. Thank you, Jesse. You can't disrespect no professional. You can't say he sucks. Because they might be on the bench, but they on that team for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Man, my dad is sleeping right now. He done fell asleep. You gotta wake up early in the morning. So you got me for the rest of the time on the stream. And then y'all gonna see it tomorrow.
And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. On second and goal, Cook
Got my man's Uncle Tut with the light. What's going on? Man. So DeAndre, who you? Well, matter of fact, not even just DeAndre. Who else in the chat? Everybody joining with y'all opinions. Who do y'all have going to the finals? Because I can't stop thinking about I can't stop thinking about the Western and Eastern Conference Finals. Let alone I can't stop thinking about the finals. Period. Can't stop thinking about it. You said you're right there with him. Man. Rest is needed, no cap. Rest is most definitely needed. Tut with the share. Thank you. If they don't pull me out of this jump, alright, perfect. So if they don't do it, then I'll be alright.
They'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Momentum is on and popping.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be second and a couple.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down. They give up a touchdown.
Tyree, what happened, dog? If it's too much to say on Facebook, just hit us up tomorrow about it or something. You know what I'm saying? You said that jump was heavy. I don't want you to put all your business out there or something. Oh man, Zero Wolf Gaming. Our Tug brother. What's going on, Zero? Let's go ahead and put Tug in the chat real quick.
And it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made in
I ain't gonna lie, this.
We're just about ready for the second half from Minneapolis. And for the call, let's rejoin.
Yes, sir. I got you. I got you, bro. Got you, most definitely. We gonna catch some dubs tonight. Thanks for showing love, homie.
As we resume action in the third quarter. The return is Duvernay.
I ain't gonna lie, this guy got me at the end of the ropes right now on defense, dog. Well, I mean on offense. His defense. He got me on the ropes.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
And it's not even like his defense is all that. It's just I'm not getting my run. I'm not getting in my run back right now. It's all good though. I ain't tripping. Ain't no point in me tripping.
It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
There's the option going left on second down. Oh, what a juke in the space.
Dang, I couldn't spot in time. It's all good. We got 9 wonderful viewers in the house with us.
No antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball.
Hey, that's good stuff right there, Tyree. Shoot, you a good player. I don't understand why. Yeah. I don't understand why you couldn't expect that. Shoot, you too good of a player. You the reason why I got better. How many times I got slapped up from you?
They'll run on first down. Dobbins, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
You said we got the Warriors in the Heat.
Time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick
I can't stop thinking about it. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. No way Luka and the Mavs survived this. I don't know. Let me get them angles on aisle 5 though.
And he gets this one down to the 24. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Say I'm tripping or something, but
Getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
say I'm tripping or something. Come on now, you got the Mavs are a good squad. They have a great coach. I'm not gonna put the Mavs straight down like that yet. I will have to see some really good games out of both of them. That's a big fact, Tyree. My man's blowing loud says it's gonna be a Mavs and Miami Heat 05 repeat.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
You saying the Warriors? No, you saying the Warriors can't stop Luka? See, I have defense for both of the teams, and I ain't even playing. What you talking about, bro? Ain't no way. I can't count either one of those teams out right now. I just can't.
Run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
This is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
See, went down to look. Let's say it like this. Mavs are too good of a team to get thrown down by the Warriors, and the Warriors is too good of a team to get thrown down by the Mavs, bro.
Tucker with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead.
I wouldn't say all that. Nah, I wouldn't say all that. Luka, bro, who can check him? Man,
Tucker now to kick it
Otto
away.
Porter, if he comes back, you got Klay Thompson, Draymond Green.
This one taken just inside
None of them will let him get in his spot. If they don't get in his spot, if they don't let Luka get in his spot, he's really gonna have to do something. Like Luka is probably gonna have to fight for points. Who's gonna stop Curry to play? Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole. I know what you mean. I mean,
Because it's now a one-score game,
Jalen Brunson is a good defender, and he's almost unguardable himself right now. Like, people can't check Jalen Brunson. People really can't check Luka at this moment, but I feel like Luka might be stopped. Who do I think is faster? Usain Bolt, Tyreek Hill. Well, you know, that argument is very, very, very difficult for me to answer, because Usain Bolt, the way he runs, he starts out with a long stride, and then he starts to chop it up a little bit, just quicker feet. But Tyreek Hill, he just has quick feet, like super quick feet. But I would have to say Usain Bolt. I would have to say Usain Bolt.
quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense
But
with their eyes and their head.
well,
movement.
your
In this
question,
case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed
I mean,
for
blowing.
excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Iguodala's getting older. I don't think he's gonna really check. He's a great defender still. He can check Luka. I know that. But Draymond Green checking him. Klay Thompson checking him. Well, kind of checking him. I'll say that. Curry's definitely not checking Luka. And then you got Jordan Poole, of course. He's gonna be able to shoot. Andrew Wiggins could check Luka. But Jalen Brunson, then you got Dorian Finney-Smith. They are both really good squads, and I can't tell you who's gonna win.
This time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
But I would not say that Luka is the golden boy. For real. Best player of this new generation right now is Jason Tatum. That man can ball. He's been able to ball since 2 years. For the past 2 years, he's actually been balling. Oh, Tyree, that would be a great race, bro. That would be a super great race. No cap. I would love to see that race.
The Vikings on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 11. Cousins now from the 50. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
That would be a really good race.
First down at the Ravens' 24-yard line.
Could just sit on it here.
Who wins, Ali or Tyson? You know, there's a whole lot of focal points behind Tyson and Ali. Me personally, I would say Ali. Man, Ski Mac with the 25 stars. But I would say Ali. Because Ali, he's the, how do I say it? Mike Tyson does not have great, he did not have great mental stability. And with Muhammad Ali's trash talk, I know, but I'm saying if they were both in their prime, Tyree, if they were both in their prime, I'm still going with Ali. For the simple fact that Ali, he would trash talk the life out of Mike Tyson. And Ali, he's not going to let you hit him. Like, if you don't want to get hit, he's not going to get hit. His movement is crazy. Yes, Mike Tyson's power is impeccable. But people forget, Mike Tyson literally explained it between him and George Foreman. George Foreman had very powerful punches. So much to the point where if George Foreman were to hit you in your arm a few times, you're going to feel it and be in pain. Mike Tyson was accuracy and precision when it came to his power. That's why he had so many knockouts, because he would hit people in vital points to drop them. Dalvin Cook has not fumbled that ball yet. That's crazy. Exactly. Ali was quick on his feet, and he had really good head movement. I mean, yes, his peekaboo style is crazy, most definitely. But Ali, he knows his size and range. Ali's gonna do basically what Evander Holyfield did, but a lot more mobile. I mean, Ali is taller than him. I understand. That man like Tyson gonna try to dig in his chest. He's gonna be all up in him, just getting into him, working to his chest, getting body shots. But Ali is moving too. Ali's gonna be moving too fast. He ain't gonna be able to sustain all that. Yeah, Mike did smell blood, but Ali was fearless. He was fearless. Ali would have no fear against Mike Tyson. Got my man's Mo Ryder with the like and the share. What's going on, Mo? Join the conversation, Mo. Talking about Ali versus Tyson. I prefer Ali in that fight, because Ali would trash talk Mike Tyson so bad that Mike Tyson's gonna go crazy, and Mike Tyson's gonna use all that energy and the way Ali punches, like the way he fights. I'm talking about when he punch you, it's gonna be full force, even though when it looks like it's not. He's going to probably obliterate Mike Tyson. Honestly.
They know that they need to score quickly. Two-score game. Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again.
But do I understand why people say Mike Tyson? Most definitely. I love them both. I love what they did to the sport of boxing. I really do.
Timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
Okay. The top star sender of the month is, at this very moment, is Oz Rumble with 26,900 stars. Second place is Brian Perez at 24,500. And then you have third place, my man's Ty Malone Branch at 17,700. So, if you want that PlayStation 5, you gotta send in 27,000 stars.
Escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble.
Plus, you gotta remember, Mike Ross is doing. Yeah, I understand that. That's tragic for real. That is, but. My man's, I love them both. I love what they both did to boxing. So It's for real, it can go between either one. But I really feel like Ali will probably come out on top.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Because Ali went against heavy punchers himself. The only thing is, they wasn't as quick as Tyson. But I know Muhammad Ali was quick on his feet at one point too.
Dancing to his left. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he
Tyson stopped going to school in the 6th grade to box. He's been training since. I mean, same thing with Muhammad Ali. I think Ali started at what? The age of 10, 11, 12? Someone stole his bike that he had got for Christmas, I think, or his birthday. And one time somebody stole his bike, he was like, nah, that ain't happening no more. Because as soon as someone else tried to steal my bike, I'm going to fight him. That's why he got into boxing. You need 27,000 stars to beat that. Yep, you'll be 100 stars. You will be 100 stars ahead of those numbers. He said Layla Ali can fight too. Yeah, most definitely. My whole entire family could probably fight. I mean, jeez, you got Nico Ali Walsh right now. That man fighting. You remember that video I showed you? Bruh. Tyson be the wrong person. Bruh. And that dude on that airplane, he learned his lesson. My man Tyree, so he needs that God of War. Well, look, you want that God of War, whatever. I'm talking about the 2018 version, the Ragnarok version. You want that Spider-Man jump, the regular, the first one. Then you got the Miles Morales, and then they come out with the second one in 2023. You got the Wolverine one. There's a Wolverine game that's coming out. A bunch of PlayStation exclusives. Become the top star center at the end of the month of May, and you'll get it. You'll get that PlayStation 5. It's right next to me. No chat. Right next to me, dog. Gunman's Tyree with 200 stars. All right, he's kneeling. That's the GGs in the chat.
The team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal.
All right, so that means I got a lead next. I got a lead next. Glee, you here, homie? If I haven't said it already, thank you to 200 for the 200 stars from Advanced Tyree. My man's Tyree. Alright, Glee. You in the building, homie? If not, I probably have to play another ranked game unless someone else says they want to play. Make sure y'all smash up that like button, smash up those reactions for me. Alright, since Glee ain't here at this very moment, we'll get into another rank jump. We gonna have some fun today. Ain't no tripping around here. Man, I wish Law and Order would hurry up and get off the TV. I want to watch some WWE, man. Only thing good that's coming out this Monday night at this very moment, other than the stream. I need my entertainment. Basketball's not here right now. This the same dude. Oh, only play. This is my second one, homie. What, you want to be on the list?
It's the NFL on EA
It's the
Sports
same
here in
guy.
the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank
Same
Stadium.
guy I just
The two
played.
teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute
I'm gonna take this time.
set as their Ravens will match up with
Take this time to practice some stuff anyway.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go.
And let me tell y'all something about my man Ozarumba.
This one fielded
Yes, his name is Ozarumba, but in this chat we call him Big O.
27.
And if you happen at any point, it could be in paper and pen or pencil, paint, your cell phone when you're typing. If you write the word Detroit, please, from my man's Ozarumba, make sure you make that letter O as big as possible. That's all I'm gonna say. My man's Big O. He's that guy. I'm gonna tell you like that. He is that guy. And let me tell you something. That man that sat there and liked and shared. Always showing love, bro. My man said he hey, that's fine, bro. Get your money. Come on, man. It's Marshall KG. What's going on, Marshall?
Pickup of 9 yards on first down.
That's 200. How many more you need? You need 26,800 more stars to become number one. Oh my gosh. Got another piece of our tug brethren.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did in a small sample size.
MJ,
We've seen so far,
okay.
but pretty good
Alright,
return.
Mom, you said who do I have? Everybody in the chat, y'all can answer the question that my mom just asked me to. I want to know y'all. I want y'all to. Yeah, I want to know y'all's reasoning.
Right at the line of scrimmage, just no cutback line to be found whatsoever.
Out of
Second and 10.
out of MJ, Kobe, Steph, and LeBron, I want Kobe. I've always been a Kobe fan.
On that other sideline as a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
I love Kobe. Kobe, I mean, after plenty of debates, after plenty of times, I just sat there and was like, dang, is Kobe the GOAT? Dang, is MJ the GOAT? I've been saying Kobe the GOAT since, what, 2017, 2018? I'm sticking to my guns, bro. My man's Kobe, in my opinion, is my GOAT. Everybody has Michael Jordan as their GOAT. Oh, some people do. Some people have LeBron as their GOATs. I would like to know why. Have a nice, non-toxic conversation, of course. Because I know why Kobe's my GOAT. And no, his transitioning does not affect that. Because Kobe has always been that guy. His determination, his determination, his craziness. I learned that if anyone calls you crazy over something that you're obsessed with, it's a compliment, dog. And that's the strongest compliment I got.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins.
No cap. Like, my man's Kobe is my GOAT for real.
Well, I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid,
And I have no problem saying that whatsoever.
Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college. They went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the second
See,
round.
MJ started, everyone else won.
Get a guy with
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but I mean, well, he really didn't start anything. He did bring in another generation with certain moves and stuff like that. He is one of the GOATs for real. But I mean, yes, everybody wanted to be like him, but at the same time, don't we all emulate people that we want to be like? I mean, my thing is this, like, in my opinion, I feel like whatever Kobe had learned from Jordan, he made better himself. Like, he innovated that jump. I do wouldn't even freaking move. That's fine. I don't even care.
So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
You give it to Kobe, he outwork anybody. Facts. But you know, I mean, I'm gonna say it like this. I feel like some of the moves that Kobe had learned from Michael Jordan, he made better. He innovated them to his style of play. Made it a whole lot better for himself. Fadeaway threes, his footwork was impeccable. He was 6'6", the same size as Michael Jordan, but he had Hakeem Olajuwon's footwork. I love it. And the fact that he learned, you can be the master, of course. You can always be the person that taught somebody something. And if you want to emulate the master, well, you have no other choice but to emulate the master. You know what I'm saying? If I'm okay, say I'm in a karate class, and I'm learning from my sensei. I learn from my sensei his style, and then I have my own style of fighting. And as soon as we train, I use the stuff I learned in my own style, and him and I style are similar, but mine is still kind of different. I learned what he learned and innovated it to my own style, and I made it better for myself. And that's when the student becomes better than the master. And if that student and master were to always train against each other, I mean, it could go hand in hand. That's the way I see it, is between Michael and Kobe. And I always give it, I always give it to Kobe. And Michael Jordan's the same person that said, hey, Kobe's probably the only person that can actually beat me in a 1v1. And no, 1v1 doesn't always mean basketball for real. But you know, they had that grit about them. They had that mentality, hey, give me the ball. I'm taking over. Oh, you said this? Alright, bet. I'm gonna make you eat that. I heard a story how this man, Kobe John Light, pointed out that the hoop was, what, 0.375 centimeters? He basically knew the court wasn't all the way 10 feet. Something on the hoop wasn't correct. It wasn't officially correct. He noticed it. Staring at it, looking at it, shooting on it. He was like, nah, this isn't right. They fixed the court, and they were like, dang, he was right. Type of crazy. I mean, I'm not saying Michael Jordan isn't that guy. I'm definitely not saying that. Because I love Michael Jordan. I do. Crazy player. He has a bag. I love Michael Jordan. I do. But Kobe learned, and he also did. I love it. Now, I'm not going to say I hate LeBron, but, you know, LeBron has had plenty of moments where he pissed me off. I mean, I'm not going to say I hate the guy, but there's literally no way. There's literally no way. I mean, I understand we can have fun and all, but don't sit there and vow saying that you will never miss another offseason, something like that, and then days later post a video that you in Cancun. I mean, Cancun should become can go to the gym. You just tweeted out, oh, I vowed to not miss a postseason or something. Okay, go to the gym then. Work out. I mean, MJ the same person that had won a championship, and then days later he went right back to the gym shooting free throws. I mean, what's really going on? This man Kobe didn't let nothing deter him. This man switched up his entire. Excuse me, he switched up his entire what is it? His entire training regimen. After the time he had airballed the game-winning jump shots, he went straight to the gym. A school gym. Janitor let him in. The entire next day, worked on jump shots. The entire next day. And he knew the NBA was different, and he had to change his training regimen to something where you'll have more endurance, more stamina. My man's D-Max said that's gonna be his next tag. Yeah, you know, I'm still gonna get that sandbox jump right here. That's what I'm planning on getting. Sandbox right here. But I won't take nothing away from LeBron though, except for his stupidity sometimes. But that man right there, LeBron is something crazy. I ain't gonna lie, because his IQ, his basketball playmaking, his focus on the court, I should say. Well, kind of. It's impeccable. Really impeccable. Another one. Okay, Mike Epps or Cat Williams? That's a very good question. Because, you know, me, myself, I love them both as actors. Who do I think is a better actor? Mike Epps. Stand-up comedian? Cat Williams. But I ain't never, ever heard Mike Epps voice over any characters like Cat Williams have. That man Cat Williams on the Boondocks is crazy. My man said, "I am a pimp named Slickback." Like you said, what? Yes. Like you say, a Tribe Called Quest, a pimp named Slickback. Calling everybody bees and hoes. I'm just like, dang, okay. He is very funny with his voiceover. I never heard Mike Epps do that. But Mike Epps is sure funny. As an actor, I mean, I'm not gonna say I feel the same way, but I feel the same way when it comes to Mike Epps and Kevin Hart. I like Kevin Hart more as an actor than what he is a stand-up comedian. He does have he has a far range of great stand-ups. But now I feel like he fits characters more as that, you know what I'm saying, as that, I'm not gonna say intimidated guy, but he's always that, I don't know. You said Chris Tucker's coming to Maryland? And you want to go see him? Hey, have fun. I'm not saying nothing against Chris Tucker or nothing, but have fun for real. I mean,
looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay.
Cat Williams. All of Mike's notable moves are with Ice Cube, and he is essentially the same guy. I never found him that funny stand-up. Got my man Nova in the building. Thank you for that like, Nova. Join the conversation. Mike Epps or Cat Williams? Who do you find funnier? Now, my thing is with that Big O, I'm sitting there like this. Mike Epps was very funny when it came to his movie roles. Yes, he was always the same guy, but I mean, that man's mannerisms was funny. I'm talking about Friday After Next, when he was like, I was sitting there dying. When he started dancing in front of his grandma, that was funny. That man always had something foolish to do. That's what drew me towards Mike Epps. And some people say I'm tripping, but I enjoyed Day Day more than Smokey. Facts, and even All About the Benjamins. That man was I can't even. I swear I'd be wanting to remember the entire number, but I can't.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I can't remember the number. But that man was funny in that movie. Next thing you know, all I hear is, "Yeah, man, you're crazy. A lotto? I just lost my wallet. $6 million? Man, I'm insane." I felt that. He just never did it for you. So what's your so can't even talk. Okay, Big O. So what's your favorite role that Cat Williams has played? I want to know your favorite roles. Because Cat Williams, he has some funny roles himself to me.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what
Especially
do you think
Friday
the
after
message
next.
was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic. I think in the half they didn't change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe
That
add
man
a
is
running back
too
to the
funny.
formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for
And then his stand-up comedies.
Now an option play on second down. The
Pit
keeper gets him
bulls and
7
fish
that time
sandwiches.
into the
Like,
lead on
what?
third down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace.
And when you're talking about
This
spinner
is
hub
ball-control
cats,
football, sustained
Iverson
runs,
Mall,
taking their
that
time
man was
and making it
funny.
work.
That's gonna be caught.
Then when he was talking about his day with Snoop Dogg in them and how they were all getting lit and everything, I was sitting there like, dang.
Now Jackson on first down. They set up the screen for Dobbins. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his
Man.
first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a
One
lot more
comedian,
active in the
well,
passing
there's a
game.
lot of
Let's
comedians
see
that I
if that's the
miss.
start
I
of
came
them
across a
trying to
comedian on
hold
TikTok
to
earlier.
the second half.
He had me geeking to the max, bro. I'm talking about, like, I was laughing, and I just kept laughing harder and harder. I was like, oh my gosh, this dude is funny. I forgot his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. There's a lot of comedians out there that's actually funny. I'm a big fan of Gabriel Iglesias. I can't say his name right. Gabriel Iglesias. He's funny. His sound effects sound spot on. That man is talented. That man is sure talented.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the
But I
time.
can't lie. I gotta give props to Lavelle Crawford because he has some funny jokes himself too. I ain't gonna lie.
That it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Jackson gonna run again. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. This will be the
Yeah,
eighth play of the
Fluffy.
drive here. 3rd and 4. Now it's Jackson. And he's got
That
his
man
tight
is
end.
funny. Fluffy is funny.
In for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Like,
Tucker with the extra point. And
bruh,
his guys
he
will take a
be
10-point
wilding.
lead.
I mean, wilding.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Patrice O'Neal. That's the I came across him on TikTok the other day. One of his videos. R.I.P. to Patrice O'Neal. I think that was his name. Patrice, not Patrice. Yeah, R.I.P. to him. He was funny. I forgot what video it was,
Here are the Vikings
but
now to start
that
their
joint
next
had
drive.
me rolling.
Deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change
I think it was the one when he was talking about wives or something.
Just a little bit because now urgency has to start setting in.
That's what I'm saying. See, I'm glad Ozarama can agree with me on that.
But you have to do it without pressing.
I ain't never. Okay, I'm gonna write his name down. Arnez J. Because I never heard of him, and I'm gonna watch him. I want to see what he's about.
Incomplete right side to Cook.
I want to see what he's about.
Inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
TP Hearn is funny too. I ain't never heard of TP Hearn either.
Tell you what, partner, you get the football in his
See,
hands, just
this is when I'm glad that I'm so young, and now y'all can help me
And he wasn't the top option there, but
branch out into some more comedians that are actually very funny to y'all.
that is caught by Thielen. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh,
They'll run with Cook.
you said you went to go see DC Young Fly.
To the 5.
A lot of people have said that. He's very funny when it comes to improv, yes, just like you just said. I can't take him serious as a serious actor. You know what I'm saying? Like what? He was part of the movie. What? How High 2? He was a part of This Christmas. He's funny and all, but I just can't take his character serious. I just can't take him serious. It's not because of like I don't like him or nothing, but it's just I don't know. It's just something about it. It's just like like I'm usually seeing him on TV like wilding out. Like he's never really like acting. You know what I'm saying? He's always improvising and like wilding out or whatever. But when it comes to straight stand up, I don't. All he does is like all I hear he do is like scream or whatever and just like get louder as he thinks that something is funny. I guess I don't know what it is. I have to check out one of his stand ups. Carlos Miller and Chico Bean. Now those two are really good at stand ups. They are too funny. But I just saw a video of Chico Bean earlier. Chico Bean was like, "Yeah, man, everybody." He said he was in Chicago or something like that, and somebody had noticed him. And he was at Walmart, and they were like, "Yeah, bro, what you doing at Walmart? Blah blah, Chico Bean." And he was like, "Bro, why you saying my name so loud? Why do you think I'm at Walmart? Same reason why you here to steal. Huh, you saying my name? Yo, he said I'm trying to scan this MacBook as a banana, and you blowing up my spot." Got my grandmother with the light. What's going on, Grandma?
He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
I like that run right there, partner. Not
Hey, how you doing tonight? How you feeling?
one is going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation.
Yeah, those guys are too funny.
That slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to
Now, what you said about Kevin Hart, I agree a lot. I wholeheartedly agree. His early stand-ups were too funny, but his recent stand-ups for the past I was a sophomore when I forgot which stand-up it was, but he had came up with a stand-up that was funny, but it really wasn't all that funny. I forgot what stand-up it was called, but I know it was on Netflix, of course, but I can't remember what it's called. It was one of his recent jokes. It came out back in 2019, 2020 or something.
It's usually a little more natural. Right-handed quarterback, typically your power.
If y'all can remember correctly, it's the one that he's like dunked upon.
They used to call it student body right, because you had everyone on that side, including the fullback leading.
I mean,
In the pros,
it was an alright joke. It wasn't all that funny to me, but nah, I rock with the early Kevin Hart stand-ups. Those stand-ups are too good.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Buying time to his left. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. Oh, wide open, complete. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
Who else?
So a big play as it gets them all the way
Can't
down
forget
to the 29,
Bernie Mac.
first and 10.
Bernie Mac is hilarious.
Jackson, draw play to Dobbins.
He's definitely one of my top 3 favorite
From the 20 to the 19.
comedians. He does. I ain't gonna lie. He really does. But
So it's Raven
I don't know.
here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
that man do rely on his head too much. So some of them jokes really be funny though. Like he said some. He said, "Yeah, if I were to make it to heaven, can I get the rest of my head?" I was like, "Dang." Like he said, all you had was back here. He ain't had all this. He wants to get the rest of that. By the time he gets to heaven or something. That was funny.
Looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe.
Hey, Big O, do you watch Wildin' Out?
But still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up any.
Cause you know Wildin' Out, I don't know, it's that show sometimes. Notice I say sometimes. But he said, all you had was back here. He ain't had all this. He wants to get the rest of that. By the time he gets to heaven or something. That was funny.
Looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Cause you know Wildin' Out, I don't know, it's that show sometimes. Notice I say sometimes. Oh, snap. We got WWE back on. That's perfect. Thank you.
A fairly short kick from the 14. Oh, that's just not fair. And now
WWE is officially back on for the night. Well, till 11. So I ain't gonna lie, me neither. But my man's D-Mac and I, we used to watch that almost all the time when we were younger. I'm talking about we were like what, 16, 15. I used to go over his house. We used to chill out and watch that jump. Always had some good laughs. Couple fat jokes to Charlie Clips here. A lot of jokes about DC Young Fly, Justina Valentine, voice jokes, all those jokes. Those were funny. Those were funny. But you know, it's I haven't watched any of it either because it's just not that funny to me right now. And I keep missing it on TV too. So it's like, do I really want to watch it right now?
Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. Throw left side on target to Thielen. And now this is going to be close.
Look, bro. I'm the same person that like didn't quit when I lost. But you gonna sit there and quit. Man, you weak. You weak sauce, bro. No cap. Look at this jabroni here. Anyone want next game? Does anyone want next game? They showing Bobby Lashley and Omos. Is it Omos or Omos? And of course you got MVP. Oh. Got my man's. What's that? Geis? I want to say that's your name. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But thank you for your like. I'm gonna call you GC. Did I even pick the right team? I wasn't paying attention. Got my man's GC with the light. What's going on, GC? You watching WWE or nah? Because I got some WWE on right now. I think, whoa, they about to start with a steel cage match? Okay. Let's see if they're going to start off with that fire, though. You said you thought you were never going to grow some locks. So I figured, hey, dog. I'm gonna tell you like this, dog. I don't plan on growing no lock. I don't. Why did I say that when I'm growing locks? I don't plan on cutting my hair. I don't plan on going bald for a long time. Yo, it reminds me of those videos. I got a bald head. No cap. Those were funny to me, no cap. Like, that's too funny.
Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. There's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd.
I'm debating if I want to play this mirror match. I will only play a mirror match if it's like with a follower for real. I don't think I want to play this job with this dude.
With the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one bounces.
Yo, Ozarumba, you wild, bro. You are wild. But I feel you though. Got my man's Tyree with 530. Got my man's Tyree with 530 stars, and let's go, Tyree. You slowly climbing up there. You climbing up them boards, bro. Trying to climb up them leaderboards, bro. You're gonna need a lot more to get to number 1. But shoot, bro. I love my locks. I'm not cutting my hair for nothing. My man said it would have been some karma. I feel that. Bro, my hair. Look, I'm keeping my hair for a long time. Like, all of this right here. All of it. I'm talking about all of it, legit. This is going to be down by my feet within the next 50 years. Actually, no, I'm not even going to say 50. By the next 70 years. 70 years. All this going to be down by my feet. And all of this will be straight white. No cap. You will see my age through my hair. I always tell myself if I got in a fight with the guy who was bald, I would throw him off.
The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match.
I've been locked for 5 years now. I started when I was a freshman in high school.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
Got my man's Tyree again with 50 stars. I started when I was a freshman in high school. And now that by next month I will be by next month I will officially be 1 year graduated from high school. It's gonna be 5 years, 5-6 years, and it's a long journey. It's not really that long of a journey. I'm gonna play it anyway. I don't really care as long as I'm getting some content or something.
Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right.
150 stars.
Many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one.
Yeah, bro, I'm 19. I am 19. And don't feel like a senior citizen at all. You chill.
Oh, look at the juke.
You're the type of audience I like to talk to anyway, for real, for real. Got another 50 stars coming from Tyree. Good looks, homie. He's looking to get that PlayStation 5.
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know
You still a smooth, what, 26,000 stars away, homie? It's all gonna build up in a matter of time. Remember, you still got 15 more days.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Got my man sending out 300 stars.
That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end. And so close, he gets it.
Most definitely don't feel like a senior citizen.
Right there. A big play.
And but before then, I want to say in 6th grade, I had cornrows and locks again.
Peek behind the curtain that they gave us to their game plan. I don't think that's going to be the last one. And he'll get it. He's over.
That don't mean you old. That don't mean you a senior citizen or nothing, dog. You 29. 40 ain't even old no more. It's not. It used to be considered old when I was younger, but I'm just like, nah, I ain't even old no more. 60 ain't even old to me no more, dog. Old is like 70, 80, and I don't even consider that old. For real, for real. We got my man's big game James in the building. What's going on, bro? How you doing, bro? I'm watching this WWE Monday Night Raw. They talking about him. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love my hair so much, and it's only gonna grow. So I'm gonna be forever happy with this.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10.
I can't even lie to you, dog. Got my man's Malik with the light. What's going on, Malik? I ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, I had some bad knees myself.
The quick feet by Jackson.
No cap. I have some bad knees myself, bro. No cap.
And this, I mean, it's certainly
Sometimes I couldn't even play basketball. My knees have gotten stronger and better over the years, but you know, going through all that pain, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Just to share, ugh.
It's a whole different ballgame, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Yep.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marvin.
Just trying things.
And the Ravens are going to
Man.
as they'll start at their own 20.
Omax with a share. What's going on, Omax? How you feeling, dog?
Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip,
I mean, these
you would think
flies
they'd
are
be a
alright,
little
but I mean,
extra aggressive
he
trying
just
to get
ain't
back
all
at it.
that.
Instead, they read their keys well. And they
He
took
was.
the shot
He
down
usually
field.
relies on roasting the audience.
Able to fight through one tackle. And he takes us beyond the 35 before
Tyree Stilson he's playing.
It's rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. So they're making a real first quarter statement.
But no, I can't say that you old dog.
Those who remember old school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes.
You're younger than me.
They've seen from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been
I don't even like calling people old like that anymore, bro. It's not even worth it to me.
nice job keeping his eyes
Like older, I'll say that, but I'm never calling somebody old like that.
down to see the rush. It was time to make a break for it.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
That's why I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? Put me on game to these movies and stuff. What's your favorite movie, dog? Like,
Here's a give to Dalvin.
'cause I know for a fact I am lacking in the movie department. I'm lacking in the music department a little bit too.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
I mean, dang, my man's Tyree still sending the stars.
On 3rd and short, to give to the tight end. Finds a seam inside the 40. And all the way down.
Like,
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As Jackson.
Tyree with another 50 stars.
Throw left side complete. That's
Bro, my whole body into that man chest. That's all I need, bro.
Leaves him with 2 to go.
Need him
on
to fumble
2nd
that
down.
jump now.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Tell you what, Madden servers is low-key dry for saying that I just exit out this game beforehand, but then we get matched up again. Same thing with the other dude.
To Boyle here over the middle.
But shoot, bro.
Gets down to the 10.
Man,
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up a first
bro,
down.
anyone excited for the Fast and Furious 10 movie?
Usually gets it done.
If you are, please explain to me why. I'm not a fan of the Fast and Furious franchise anymore.
And he'll get about 4 there as
They got really played out with this whole military stuff. I mean, Fast and Furious, bro. Think of the words Fast and Furious.
That look about them
Think of
right
cars.
that says, if you do anything
Why
more
aren't
than
we
mine does,
doing
you're
military
crazy.
stuff?
They
Yes,
are
there's still
really
some good
moving
cars
on
out
this
there, but
drive, and they want to finish it off
bro,
the same way.
can we see race? Like, can we see a race at some point? We ain't talking about racing to get a bomb or something. I'm talking about racing, like, hey, drag race something, or drift race something like, entertaining.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
Let me yeah, it is sad that Paul Walker passed away, but man, it is sad,
Devin
man.
Duvernay now returning from the end zone. A lane opens
But I
here,
mean,
he's past the
dang.
30.
Tyree, let me
But
see,
as it is, still a
'cause
good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those.
Tyler, you currently have
opportunities.
1,380. You need 25.
The drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
I'm just gonna say, if you want a comfortable lead, you need 26,000 points. I mean, not points, stars. If you want a comfortable lead, you need 26,000. Oh.
They go play action now. Jackson.
And my man's Uncle Tutton came off the cut as well. He said you need. He said you need, in order for you to tie with Ozarumba, you need 25,520 stars.
The scoreboard tells a story for him, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make.
Hold on, you didn't tell me that Brandon T. Jackson was there. You didn't tell me that.
Here on 3rd down. Here's Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
You didn't tell me Brandon T. Jackson was there, man.
They're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. A big play there on the catch and run.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position?
Yeah, the movies definitely aren't the same.
Attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Dang, Ozarumba saying, or will it?
To get right back into this football game. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Jason Statham is that guy. I ain't gonna lie, he is that guy.
An easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice
But
gain.
is he? I don't know. Jason Statham, he's cool enough. I would really have to say he's not beating the Equalizer.
2 minutes to play.
He probably beat John Wick, but he ain't beating the Equalizer. Got Mark Herman with the light. What's going on, Mark? Join the conversation. We're talking about favorite actors and favorite characters in movies and stuff like that. Who is your favorite actor? What's your favorite movie? And who's your favorite character in that movie? Because we're having a debate about Jason Statham, John Wick, and Equalizer. I feel like the Equalizer will beat Jason Statham, and I feel like the Equalizer will also beat John Wick. Mark, what's your opinion on it?
Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw
Hey, you might be way behind, but you still got 15 more days, homie.
So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now.
You have another 15 more days, bro.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they decided
I'm
to
gonna
take
say
the
Jason Statham all day. If you're new, please join the conversation. I want to hear y'all. If y'all had to rely on one of Jason Statham's characters, Denzel Washington with the Equalizer, and John Wick as Keanu Reeves, who would you pick? Because if all those characters were to fight, who do you have? Who do you have? My man's Marcy. He's sitting on his porch. I feel that. I feel that. Enjoying the relaxation time.
Hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And that is incomplete.
Oh, okay, Tyree.
Too good there, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Jackson. Looking for Andrews again. He's got him this time.
Come on. Every movie he was in was great. Yeah.
Not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Yeah, I would say that, but the Equalizer movies were great too, I ain't gonna lie.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how
Oh
far
yeah, man.
he had to run,
I understand what you're saying.
he was not
I
gonna be
feel that.
denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And this is a
I
big
feel that
defensive where you're just
100%.
looking around and saying, what was that? What
But
just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you.
if it all came down to one of his characters versus the Equalizer and John Wick, I feel like the Equalizer would win. Cause, I mean, the Equalizer really put on a timer on how fast he's gonna beat you.
Evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats.
I'm just saying.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
But you want to know something, Ma? One of my most favorite crime/action movies is Den of Thieves. I really want to watch that movie again. That movie was too good.
The Raven offense set at
Den
the
of
line for
Thieves
this
is
next
too good of a
drive.
movie.
And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
It's not on Netflix no more. That's the crazy part. I wish it was on Netflix
When you
still.
struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that
I
time
sure
on
do
the
wish
catch and
it
run.
was on Netflix
For a
still.
tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice
All
job
that,
there,
all
finding him
that
inside.
Bobby has to do is roll.
First and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less
And he
of an
missed the match.
obstacle. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against him
Wow.
a few minutes ago.
That's how
because
they
come
ended the
that
match.
way,
That's
establish the
wild.
tempo. A nice throw there. And
That
able to
man
get a
almost
very
just
strong drive as a response.
threw Bobby Lashley
This
through the
offense
cage.
finding its legs now.
And
Here's
all
another
that he had to do
first
was
and 10.
roll. Literally all he had to do.
Jackson going to keep it running right. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Oh snap! We got Wayne in the building. 49er Empire in the house. Man, I'm feeling good, bro. How are you? How are you tonight, dog? You watching WWE? For the light, man.
Jackson rolling to his right.
And this man gonna turn around the opposite way.
Did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
So that's how we're gonna start Monday Night Raw. Stupid pass on my end.
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to take over.
Hey, look, you might be Seahawks Nation.
Charles, not only is that
My man's Wayne might be 49 or 49er Empire.
inside the red zone.
But y'all want to know something that's better than those two? Ravens flock. I'm gonna keep it a stack just like that. Ravens flock. Don't forget. Ravens flock.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
My man's Wayne says he just woke up. Man, how was that nap? I know that gotta feel. That had to have felt good. My mom said she went with the equalizer. Perfectly understandable. I mean, who wouldn't want to go with the equalizer? That man right there. Look at this. Look at his watch. Okay. Destroy all people.
From the gun, Jackson.
That man ain't playing.
He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And
It didn't matter. He did not play whatsoever.
5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Now about Justin Tucker? He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this.
Don't forget, we got this PlayStation 5 giveaway at the end of the month.
64-yard attempt.
If you want to get that PlayStation 5, go ahead and hit that. Become the top star sender at the end of the month of May, and y'all get that PlayStation 5, all the exclusives. Well, you'll get the PlayStation 5, you won't get the exclusives, but you can buy the exclusives due to the PlayStation 5 that you own. Say it better like that.
And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon.
I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. Jason Statham has a different aura when it comes to his action movies compared to Denzel Washington. If you're new in the building, join the conversation. Don't be scared. We're talking about Denzel Washington and Jason Statham when it comes to their action movies. No, we're talking about Denzel Washington and Jason Statham's action movies.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
I strongly and firmly believe that they have different auras in their movies, because Denzel Washington, when it comes to the movie like Man on Fire or Training Day or Equalizer 1 and 2, there's a certain aura around them, and
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option.
You get a different feeling, is what I'm trying to say. Like, how do I say it? Jason Statham, he's quiet, but you know that he can do what he's going to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know for a fact he's going to do something. But when it comes to his dialogue, he keeps it short and cut. But when it comes to that man, Denzel Washington, he's quiet, but he talks and talks and talks and talks sometimes, to the point where it's like, dang, he's really about to mess you up, and you can't do nothing about it. Big facts. He has done actual training. Yeah, I heard about that.
Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 30.
No. But let me tell you something. How do you feel about have you seen? Okay, I know Mom hasn't seen it, but O's a Rump, Big O. Have you ever seen It Man? And I can wholeheartedly agree with that, Mom.
Here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
I can wholeheartedly agree with that.
And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
I done seen It Man. It Man, that movie, those movies are crazy. I mean, that man took on 10 karate black belts, destroyed them all. I mean, he stepped on dude's face, he stepped on dude's leg and slapped it. But I was like, dog, that movie is wild. Ma, when am I gonna have the time?
And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening
That's my question.
of the second half. Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Huh, both of us. This is the only game I could find, and I was too busy talking to y'all. I was like, I'm not even gonna quit this time. I want to give y'all some content. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, the actor probably would, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he had to go through that training himself. But the real It Man, the one that trained Bruce Lee, the real one, he doing something. Him and Bruce Lee. Do I play Mutt? Nah. Mutt was never for me for real. The closest thing I came to playing Madden Ultimate Team was Madden Mobile like 2018, more like 2016, 2017, probably 2018. It was somewhere around that time. Good stuff. Yeah, I know it's dope, but it's like, people, I mean, not all, but some people really just play that junk though. It's a pay to win sometimes, in my opinion, because it's like you get all the best characters, and yes, it's a level playing field. It is a leveled playing field when it comes to having the same type of team. And they're all like 99, 95, 99. But I mean, it's like a pay to win. But you have to pay like a whole bunch of money if you really want the best team, unless you actually spend the time and grind for it. You have to watch Rambo, Bad Blood. It was really good. I just might have to, because I actually enjoy Rambo. Like, I enjoy his character, like on well, I barely enjoy his character on like MK11. He was cool and all. I just didn't want them. I really wasn't excited when I saw that they added him, because they added Rambo and RoboCop. But I've never seen a Rambo movie.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Jackson will keep it, and he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us.
Yeah, I mean, I already knew Rambo had a bunch of movies. I just never really paid attention to his character or nothing in movies. I never paid attention to his movies in general, to be honest. But I seen him in Mortal Kombat 11. I'm just like, I mean, that's cool. Wasn't really excited. I mean, he seems cool, I guess.
They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. Jackson's going to try the sneak.
UFC.
Now, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the
Who's your favorite fighter in the UFC, Tyree?
only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
I'm talking about the Mortal Kombat video games.
And he is going to be out of bounds here, short of the line to gain, so that will be a turnover on down.
But yeah, I've also seen a Mortal Kombat movie. I have not. I've seen 2 of them. I haven't seen all 4. There's 4 of them now. Kimbo Slice, yeah, Kimbo Slice was a great street fighter, and he was in the UFC a little bit. My most favorite is Quentin Rampage Jackson. Yes, and I am a huge fan of the movie Blood and Bone. Blood and Bone is that movie. I love it. I love the plot. I just wish that they changed up that his love interest actually stayed, because she actually understood why he was doing it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, that movie is incredible to me. I love it.
Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
What did you like about Blood and Bone?
3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here is
Facts.
3rd and 2.
Nah, when he cut off that dude's hand.
They set up the screen for Dobbins.
That's what put me on to Michael J. White in the first place. Michael J. White. Actually, no, that's a lie. Michael J. White. The movie I watched with Michael J. White. I mean, it could have been Blood and Bone. It could have been. It was either that or what's that movie series called? Never Back Down. He was in the second one.
Jackson will throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Watkins. And they're able to get this one across the 35. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson being chased out left. And he's going to get a solid game.
Yeah, I love Michael J. White. That dude is legit.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead,
Facts. That man, dude had kicked the bag. He was like, yeah, see, you never want to kick to push your opponent. You want to kick to go through your opponent or something like that. He busted that bag open. I was like, dang.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Hey, I don't know. I'm going to have to find out. I know he also played Spawn in that one movie. Well, that Spawn movie. Which I never seen it, but you know, by the time I started playing Mortal Kombat a lot more, Spawn was my character. And I love Spawn. And I was like, dang, Michael J. White played this guy. This guy is actually tough.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Like that dude's actually, that character's tough.
Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Bro, I am like so. I'm talking to y'all, and I'm playing the game. I'm just like, dog.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this
Yeah,
case.
he plays fine in that one.
Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Yo, bro, I just gotta love me, bro. Like it's just, I just be wilding sometimes.
Flush to his right. And it's caught.
I just be wilding sometimes. But nah, bro. I just love movies sometimes. I just love some movies. Just some movies I just love, but other junks I've never seen. Now, I ain't gonna lie. My parents put me on the Harlem Nights. That movie was actually funny. That movie was funny. She said, "So you gonna shoot me in my pinky toe?" That movie was legit. I ain't gonna lie, that movie was legit. What is Becky Lynch doing?
So they got their touchdown. Now
I'm gonna use this.
here comes the onside kick.
Come on.
And this one recovered by the hands team.
I was gonna crack them.
A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have.
We had that one dude with no front teeth. He bad luck. Bro, that movie was too funny at one point. He said he bad luck.
On 1st down, Dobbins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8.
And you know, R.I.P. to Red Fox. He was funny. Wasn't that his name? Excuse me if I'm ignorant to his name. I keep forgetting his name. I'm not gonna lie. But R.I.P. to that man. That man was too funny. Always agonizing. Always agonizing her and everything.
Things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Dobbins, and he gets it down to the 32.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because
I was understand all. We got Levita with the light. What's going on? Oh my gosh, I was undefeated all day long. Until I came across the other dude at first. And this guy. GG's to this guy. GG's. burn my last time out, and he can call it a game.
As they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
GG's to this guy.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Having a good time. No cap. Talking about movies and favorite actors. Man. There's one movie I wanted to see, but I still haven't seen it yet.
An extra defensive back here on third.
Okay, I've seen it, but I have not finished it. It's Captain America Civil War. I never finished Captain America Civil War. Seen Infinity War, Endgame, Black Panther, all those shows. It would be crazy if I blocked this and just took it back for a touchdown or something. GG's, man. Anyone want next game? If not, then do another rank jump. We're gonna try to climb these ranks today. We're gonna get into another rank jump, dog. They got going on now. What they bringing out? Bianca Belair?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Man, Becky Lynch, I don't know what type of gimmick she got, but this gimmick is not cool. Sitting there looking like a Power Rangers villain. Like one of my she looks like Cat. She was a hero from Power Rangers SPD. Now I know my mom's in here, and you know if Dad was here, he would say the best Power Rangers is Mighty Morphin. But all in all, the best Power Rangers is between Jungle Fury and SPD. I'm just gonna say it just like that.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Donovan.
I'm gonna be honest, Jungle Fury had a dope theme song, and SPD definitely had a better theme song. Not gonna lie. Favorite childhood video games? Oh, easy. Dragon Ball Raging Blast 1 and 2. NBA 2K13, 16, 17.
Second down, here's the
You say what?
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner,
good grief.
most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because
in Dragon Ball games,
your risk reward and him taking
hits, honestly, in the games I played, in the Dragon Ball games I played, I would want to say
a couple of extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6.
it actually depended, because in Dragon Ball Raging Blast there was actually a mode where you could fight characters and it would be like on, it wouldn't even be hard difficulty. It would be like ultimate difficulty, and there is no ultimate difficulty. That's how difficult the characters were. But you know, number one at the top of the rank was Goku, and Goku would parry and block everything. And if you decide to block, he's gonna break your block and beat you down. But you know, I beat it anyway. Wanna know how? Haha, spammed Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Trunks ain't nothing compared to Gohan. I can't agree nor disagree. Actually, no, I can disagree. Gohan's about to be on his. Gohan's about to be on his I'ma hurt you type time in this new Dragon Ball movie. Don't know how they're gonna do it, but well, I already know how they're gonna do it. But you know, what's gonna happen with him? Because as soon as Goku, Vegeta, and Broly show up, they're gonna steal the show. They always steal the show. It's guaranteed that they steal the show. Gohan has to do something with Piccolo on their own in order for us to be wow. You can't please everybody, I understand that, but at the same time, you gotta see what we gotta see what they're gonna do.
Strength, quickness, he's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
You must be talking to Uncle Tut because, well, you must be talking to Uncle Tut and tripping because I don't remember you showing me. Actually, no, you did. I think you showed me how to save the princess. I honestly couldn't tell you. Did you show me? Nah, he said favorite video games as a kid. But we can talk about favorite TV shows as a kid too. I have plenty. Of course, Dragon Ball Z was one of them. Well, not Dragon Ball Z, but you know, Dragon Ball Z Kai was one of them. I don't know why they made the meter so fast, but it's whatever. Dragon Ball Z Kai was most definitely one of them. I mean, Mom would have to. Yeah, Mom, you showed me how to save the princess. I just forgot all about it. But when it comes to Dragon Ball Z Kai, Mom and I were supposed to do something. We were supposed to do something, and I just got stuck watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. Like, it popped up on the TV. Next thing you know, I heard the theme song. I started singing it along with it. And yes, I know every word to the theme song. Don't trip. I know every word to the theme song. And there's only one person that did that theme song correctly. That was Vic. I can't say his last name. Can't say his last name.
So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name. That's why I can't say it. But he was the voice of Broly, both Brolys as a matter of fact, and he sung that theme song spectacularly. We got SpongeBob, Hey Arnold, Cousin Skeeter. Okay. I rocked with SpongeBob heavy. The older I got, the more I didn't rock with SpongeBob. And now I don't rock with SpongeBob because the show isn't the same. It's not as funny. The show used to be really funny. Really funny. Now, what's Tales from the Crypt?
So compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
And that, in a nutshell, shows you what this guy's made of. I mean,
my favorite cartoons, I should say. Well, Dragon Ball Z Kai is an anime, but favorite cartoons, Danny Phantom, El Tigre, SpongeBob. I didn't even know what Fraggle Rock was. I ain't never heard of it. Mom, what show was that? Uncle Tut, please send me a picture of what that is. Zoo.
And I don't care how we're playing the game.
Ma, hold on. Out of all these years, you didn't show me the Jetsons and the Flintstones and some more. When did you not tell me about these people? What are these shows? I really want to know. Oh my gosh, this dude's internet. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And no, I did not want a large fry with your McDonald's Wi-Fi. That just blew me. Ma, you put me on the Ghost Rider. You did. Ghost Rider was actually cool. That show was dope. Ghost Rider was cool. Oh, how can I forget? One of my most favorite, one of the greatest Nickelodeon cartoons of all time. Avatar: The Last Airbender. And don't say Captain Planet, Mom. Captain Planet doesn't even hold a lighter, a flashlight. It doesn't hold anything. It doesn't hold anything to Avatar: The Last Airbender. It doesn't. Okay? It doesn't. They had nothing but their own elements of fire, water, air, earth. Yes, they had metal bending and mud bending, sand bending, blood bending. Made people into puppets. That was tough. That holds nothing compared to Avatar: The Last Airbender. And the storyline was amazing. Character development, growth, all of that. Pee Wee Herman was kind of weird to me. I ain't gonna lie. That man was always weird. He had me. Nah, I'm cool. What Disney? You are tripping, homie. You are tripping. Nickelodeon beats Disney any day, every day, and twice on Sundays. You're tripping. Nickelodeon beats Disney all day, every day. There's no way to say Disney's better than Nickelodeon. TV show wise, no. Cartoon wise, no. Movie wise, well, you might be rocking with something. Let me see. Movie wise, movie wise. Nickelodeon has had some dope movies. I'm talking about. Mom remembers Best Player. Dang, I ain't get it. Let me see. Nickelodeon had Best Player. Swindle was an alright movie. Rags, the Big Time Rush movie, a few of the iCarly and Victorious movies, but you can't really claim those as like movies, but they're like more like 1 hour specials. You have the Drake and Josh 1 hour special. But Disney movies, their original Disney movies, yeah, you probably got it. Disney movies, yeah. Because, you know, Disney movies was low-key longer or felt different from Nickelodeon movies. Yeah, Disney got the strength of the movies, but most definitely don't have the strength of the TV shows. I ain't gonna lie. Disney was in a bag with That's So Raven and them, but other than that, they don't got nothing touching Nickelodeon. I'm talking about Kenan and Kel, bro. Kenan and Kel, even all that. I'm not even a big fan of all that. I mainly liked it because of Kenan and Kel, honestly. Then Nickelodeon got Drake and Josh and iCarly and Zoe 101 and Victorious. And all the cartoons I've named off, Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, Danny Phantom, LT Gray. Oh my gosh. I just named all those shows. That smacks Disney. Okay, they started Sister. That's a Raven Proud family. Yes, I understand that. Disney Channel even also had Good Luck Charlie, Lab Rats. Now those were fire. Those were fire. I enjoyed those shows a lot. Those were fire. But I'm a Nickelodeon baby. I am a Nickelodeon baby. See, Kenan and Kel is also one of. Well, Kenan and Kel is my most favorite Nickelodeon show of all time. I haven't even watched all the episodes, but I love Kenan and Kel. Kel do something stupid, Kenan just get mad. Why? I'm just sitting there dying. I'm just sitting like, dang.
That's complete to the fullback for Cole. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Are you talking about not Boy Meets World, but wow, I can't remember it, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Flushed out right.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's crazy because, you know, I love orange soda myself. I love orange soda, bro. You're tripping. Going after my mans like that.
Jackson gonna hold on to it again. He'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
That was the name of Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, keep that. Then you got Drake and Josh. I already said their name, but you know I had to repeat that because they're definitely up there with Kenan and Kel for me. I never watched Boy Meets World. Never watched it.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep.
Definitely never watched it.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
All right, Tyree, you got right after this game, then, homie.
7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens get a late
Oh my God, why do they keep making me?
of the first half.
Whatever. Yep.
Surprising they
You got right after this game, Tyree. Write your name down,
This
homie.
is now a one-point game.
I never watched a single episode of Boy Meets World, but I do remember Girl Meets World, and I hated that show.
From the 10.
I bet you didn't even know they had a Girl Meets World, and they came out with that on Disney.
Coverage as they bring him
What,
down
back in
just
what,
outside of the
20 something teen? That's all I'm gonna say. The show was so ill to me. Like, I watched it and I was like, ugh. I mean, of course they had the entire original cast, Topanga, the other dude. Yeah, they had a Girl Meets World, and that show was just, it never entertained me like that. First episode I watched it, I was like, yeah, I can't get down with this. Disney Channel and Nickelodeon fell off with their TV shows and their cartoons. I'm talking about
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Stafford.
how you go from
He's going to air it out deep for Woods.
how you go from
Going to be incomplete.
wait, what came out first? No, Lab Rats came out first. How do you go from Lab Rats to Dog with a Blog? Really, a talking dog that has a blog talking about his family? And the mother is kind of crazy. She don't like the dog or something. It ain't all that.
He'll dump this off to Akers. And some space.
But Disney Channel do have
Bounds, but able to get it up past
better movies than Nickelodeon. I can say that.
connection on that one.
But what else?
Well, that certainly changes things.
You have cartoons. I wasn't really a big fan of the cartoons on Disney, so I can't really say all that for real. Like, I can't just,
He completes it to
you know what I'm saying?
and he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Cat Dog. You know, I watched Cat Dog anytime when I was in kindergarten and woke up at around 6 o'clock in the morning for no apparent reason. Cat Dog would be on, and I would watch it.
The Rams going to go ahead
6 o'clock in the morning, waking up for no reason. Kindergarten.
comes with 22 seconds
Just
to
like,
go
oh,
here in
it's
half
on.
number one.
Okay.
5 yards remain on 2nd down.
Then you got
To Akers, here's Stafford. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll finally be
maybe
taken
you can help me
down
with
at the
this show,
30-yard
but there was a show.
Now the Rams will signal for
It was a
the
cartoon
timeout in their
also.
second, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Stafford looks to throw again. Buying time to his left. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back
Alright,
at the 5-yard
maybe I could be wrong, but I mentioned Rocket Power before. you know, like a couple months ago, when Dad and I was talking about who had the best cartoons, and I could have sworn it was either you or my dad, probably both of y'all. Y'all were like, "What's Rocket Power?" Now I'm just saying Rocket Power. I could be wrong. I might sound super ignorant right now, but I've been said Rocket Power, and Rocket Power was my show too. That was my cartoon sometimes, bro. Anytime it was on, like early in the morning, I'd watch it. But I could have sworn you were one of the, I could have sworn you were the same person that said Rocket Power. Oh, okay. I was making sure. I was about to say, hold on now.
The Rams going to get the football first here,
Okay.
and they look to build on their lead.
They were dope. They were dope. But I could be wrong, but isn't Rocket Power the same kids as Rugrats, but they're older? I could be wrong.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
But that show was legit.
Now Akers to start the third quarter on the ground. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play.
I'm trying to think of another. I'm trying to think of this one cartoon. Oh, they weren't? Look, bro, my memory is not all that, but the show was my show, dog. It was my show. I loved it. Anytime it was on, I loved it. Okay, I'm way off. That's fine. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. You dodge the punches real quick. I feel like you're trying to punch me through the TV for how off I am. But dang. Who were the kids on Rocket Power? I could have sworn they had a series to themselves before Rocket Power. I could be tripping.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace,
I might be tripping.
away from the other team and put points on the board. Those are the plays you need to
I just might be
continue to
tripping.
convert. But listen, when you've got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play because he saw a receiver in the area. He just put it well over his head, out of harm's way.
I'm still trying to remember. It was this one cartoon. I can't remember. I can't remember what cartoon this was.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for
But,
a second, that one looked like it might be
man,
enough.
forget about it. I can't remember.
Defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes
That's
you get
right.
additional
Yeah,
blocking
I
at the
know.
second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Flush to his right.
Yeah, I'm mad.
Gets it down to the 30 there.
I'm wilding.
They'll
Okay.
wind up getting right about 4 there on the
We ain't gonna
scramble,
worry about that.
and
We ain't gonna worry
second
about
down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the
Man, I don't know much about it, but you know,
and avoid the big hit.
anytime I was on TV when I was younger and I woke up early in the morning for no reason, it was on, and I enjoyed it a lot.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's
Got
setting
my
up to throw
name
the
is
football.
David. What's going
Sometimes
on,
they just have to
David?
get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up
Cooper
a
Kupp.
first down with a nice throw.
Now I don't know what you're talking about, Tyrese. I ain't gonna lie. I'm too young.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coach.
Yeah, what's everybody's top 3 top 3 Nickelodeon TV shows?
Cam Akers, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And
He
the
said, I'm the new
Rams take
squid,
the
man. What you
opening
talking about,
kickoff of
homie?
the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Gay is on for the point after. And with that, the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown,
Man,
it's
y'all
Gay to
dropping
kick
shows
this
I
one
don't
away.
even know about. Look, bro, I remember the show. I remember some of the stunts that they used to have, but I don't remember none of the names. I'm so young. I haven't seen Rocket Power in so long, but that used to be my show, though. I ain't know none of the names, but I enjoy watching it. SpongeBob. I say SpongeBob because I never watched Hey Arnold. The show did not have any type of... It didn't have no appeal to me. I had no desire to watch it, honestly. Never seen Hey Arnold. So I'm going SpongeBob 100%.
They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground. And
whoever that is, I do not know.
Off the play fake.
I'm going to have to go get a fire stick or something so I can be able to understand who y'all talking about. In depth or something, you know what I'm saying?
Man, defensively,
Y'all just dropping names like somebody dropping down in the basketball court. Just pow, pow, pow. I'm like, okay.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep, and a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Bro, what is that?
3 quarters in the books.
What the is a shooting?
More after this is the NFL.
Great, I'm really about to show my age now. Look.
Line of scrimmage, the 43.
Really about to show my age. Look, I am a part of the era of Danny Phantom and LT Gray and SpongeBob and you know what I'm saying? Like I'm that era. Jimmy Neutron, Timmy Turner. At this point, I don't know who y'all talking about.
Jackson on 1st down.
At this point, this stream needs to be parental advised because it's too young. It's too old. It's too old for me. I don't know what's going on. And the stream ain't even explicit. Whoa. Fairly Odd Parents. The old Fairly Odd Parents is the show. You are being blasphemous right now. Don't play with my man Timmy Turner in there like that. You are wow. You are fine. Yeah, see, David, what you know about Danny Phantom, homie? You can ask Dad. Bro. You can ask Dad. Anytime I was I was a senior. Online school. I wasn't going to school due to the COVID situation. I would watch Danny Phantom while I'm doing my work. If I was doing my schoolwork, I was watching Danny Phantom. If I was in school looking at the computer, I was watching Danny Phantom at the same time. Hold on, y'all grew up on Pokemon cards. We grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh. Now I correct you. But first off, we had Pokemon too. We also had Pokemon. We had Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We had Bakugan. Yeah. And you know what? And the greatest of them all, we had the old Beyblade. What you know about that Beyblade? Beyblade was tough. Danny Phantom? That even a question? All that Danny Phantom gotta do is go ghost and go inside her body and just practically blow up or something, or just hurt her, like make her hurt herself through her body. That's all he would have to do. Honestly, she probably would be able to touch him, but he wouldn't even allow her to touch him. He would dog her. Ain't no way. And his Sonic yell. Oh my gosh. She was sleeping that. We're talking about someone that would fight people versus someone that fought ghosts. Think about that. Matter of fact, I'm scoring later. To be honest, I grew up on stiff 30, 40 years behind my time. Tyreek, Cat Dog. Yeah, Cat Dog was a show I used to watch around like 6 a.m. when I would wake up before school when I was a kindergartner. No cap.
Is up and good, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Huckleberry Hound, Wacky Rick. I don't even know those.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
Okay, yeah, I've watched Good Times. I've watched Sanford and Son. Sanford and Son was that show. I ain't gonna lie, that show was too funny. Jabberjaw. Bro, what are these shows, bro? What? This is Scrappy Doo? Okay, look, I've heard of Scooby Doo, but I ain't never heard of no Scrappy Doo. So what's Scrappy Doo? What is Scrappy Doo? I wanna know. What's the plot on it? I think I've heard of Angry Beavers. I think I have.
And what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Now a dump off here complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards
Great.
shy of the marker.
Never heard of it.
Second and 2.
I tried to snap the ball within 2 minutes.
And it'll be a second down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Which show had... Okay, Scooby-Doo kids. Okay, Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy and Scooby's... Scooby has a nephew? That's tough. Okay, Uncle Tut, you're gonna have to help me out here. Which show between Lizzie McGuire and Amanda Bynes had Drake and Josh? Because I can't remember. But they were on one of these shows.
And he takes it all the way down to the 15. It's a big play there for Baltimore.
Bro, I don't even know these shows' names at this point. Bro, this is tough.
And he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Alright, David. So can you answer this for me real quick? Okay, Amanda Bynes. Yeah, I'm going with Amanda Bynes. Alright, David, answer this question for me real quick, man. What do you think about Popeye the Sailor Man?
Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into...
I've never seen the cartoon Fat Albert, but I have seen the movie, and that movie is very dope. Especially when it came to that, when it came to the, whatchamacallit, the song that they played in that movie was dope. You had the dude that wouldn't even speak words. He started rapping. He was that. And I was like, dang, bro, they brought the 2020s to the back in the day. I remember Little Bill. Yeah. Fat Albert's cuss? That's tough. Now my mom put me onto the Jetsons and the Flintstones. Did I really want to watch it? No. But I was like, what, 6? Thundercats? I ain't gonna lie. I grew up on Wonder Pets at one point. I'm just gonna put it like that. What is what's Rocco's Modern Life? I think I've heard of it. I think I've seen it before.
Just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way.
What is Rocco's Modern Life?
And typically, one guy makes a big play and that can help change things.
Someone got it. Someone got it. I don't know.
Stafford's throw pulled in by Woods.
My dad's a He-Man fan.
And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Thank you, Tom and Jerry. That's my show. I loved me some Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry, the old, well, not the the Looney Tunes back in like 2012 Looney Tunes were actually funny. A lot funnier than the old ones, in my opinion. Bruh, I can't forget about Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was too good. Okay, anyone watch the Garfield? Garfield was my show too. I love Garfield. Not the animated version, but like the 3D animated looking version. Oh my gosh, all I need him to do is fumble that. Bruh, I don't care what y'all say. Ren and Stimpy was not for kids. The stuff that I see now when it comes to these clips with Ren and Stimpy, that was not for us. My aunt and my cousin used to watch that. I'm sitting like, bro, who allowed y'all to watch TV then? That show was crazy.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
They had so many innuendos. I was like, bro, what is this? I looked at my aunt because my aunt is like another mom to me. So when I look at her, I'm like, I know how she treats, like how she raised her kids, where her kids couldn't watch certain TV shows. But I'm sitting there like, look, how you gonna watch this, but you're not gonna allow your kids to watch that? You didn't watch part of the worst of it all. Ren and Stimpy was wild. I never ever seen a show like that.
A gain of 6 there on first.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he
But
could
the old Looney Tunes,
Get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
my old Looney Tunes, I should say. Angela Anaconda.
So it all rests
Never
now
heard of
on
it.
the right foot of the kicker, Matt Gay. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the
And he
win.
missed.
Oh, he left this one out to the right. That's a bad miss. No good.
Let's
And here in
go.
overtime. It's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal,
Bro.
the other team gets a possession to
We
either
have won
match
the
it
toss. Let's
or
go.
score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the
What's Angela
receiving team
Anaconda,
throws
Uncle
a
Tuck?
pick
What's
six
that?
or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
And they will play it safe here and bring this one out to the 25.
Alright, let me go ahead and stir up the pot a little bit. I'm gonna stir the pot a little bit.
The Baltimore offense at the
Okay.
line, set to get going.
But
They control
y'all
their own
answer me
destiny
this.
here. They have the football in
What
overtime.
version of Power Rangers is the greatest of all time?
The league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in
What version of the Power Rangers is the greatest of all time to y'all?
make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it fast know they need to
Can't wait to see these
put the
answers.
ball in the end zone and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. And he'll be taken down not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a pickup on 11 and a Baltimore first down. Well, that'll help the old passing stats. Remember, it was a pop pass, so it's not a wide receiver run there, Charles.
But I like the way that you scored it, and that's exactly how it goes into the
Mighty
books.
Morphin.
But remember, he's had success throwing the ball. The standard
Always
play in this
Mighty
game
Morphin.
here, this little tap pass,
What?
it
Okay.
goes for good yardage,
Uncle
or
Tuck,
something
what
extra if
other
you throw it.
Power Rangers have you seen? Because clearly you have to think about it. If you have to think about it, clearly you've seen others. So please tell me what other ones have you seen. Yes, that's at the bar. But
Certainly a nice job there by
there
the
are plenty
defense
others.
rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made.
Alright, you like
by
Keenan
the
and Kel
defensive
Tyree.
front
Okay, but
because
who's
if
your
they can get
favorite
upfield,
version of
their
Power
job is to
Rangers?
go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes,
Oh my God, that's 6 right there. I can't believe I couldn't get that. They really didn't allow me to toss the ball. They didn't allow me to toss the freaking ball. They screwed me right up the game for that one. You gotta love this stupid game sometimes, bro.
So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to at least get him a lead here in overtime.
I mean, dang, like, I've been pressed the left bumper button, but this game really needs to fix their daggone.
They're able to put 3 on the board here on the opening drive of OT, and now
You gotta fix their
what's
my call?
I like how you framed it up because obviously this game is
Their
not
option
over.
settings, bro.
They go down and kick a field goal, then we head to sudden death. But if the defense can hold, take the ball away, turn it over on down.
Tyree, who's your favorite Power Rangers though? You know what I'm saying? Like there's plenty of Power Rangers out there, but this man had to say Mighty Morphin. I don't understand why. You said Power Rangers 0. Did you watch any others? Because you had to think. If you had to think about it, you have seen others.
I don't think they are thinking field goal. At least not to start this drive. They're not thinking field goal.
Not at all, because
Yeah, it's overtime. And if you go back to the stream, you can watch how I had 6 with the pitch, and they couldn't allow me to pitch. Don't understand why this game be doing that. Like, I had a pitch, and they really screwed me out.
And he's going to have a Rams first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down.
Okay, you said the blue one, but what Power Rangers show? Like, what show? Because there were plenty of Power Ranger shows
On first down, it's
that were dope, but
he'll check this down to Akers out of the backfield.
I don't understand how we haven't forced this man to fumble.
Up near the 45, they'll spot it at the 44.
David, what's your favorite Power Rangers show?
Gain of 6 on the play.
Uncle Tut said Mighty Morphin. That's a ill. Time Force. Okay, what else?
He's got
Time
him be
Force.
complete right side.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found
Wow.
the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch. And
Well,
put the down marker back to 1.
I'm gonna have my answer blow everybody else's
Near
answer.
midfield now on first and 10.
Because my Power Rangers are the GOATs. The GOATs of it all.
Stafford.
Dang, you ever watch it like that?
Forced out to his left. It's caught by OBJ.
You ever watch it like that?
Inside the 35.
Part of this pretty good drive.
Look,
there,
I
putting
seen
together
parts of the movie,
on the other side.
and that movie was so dry. I was like, nah, I'm not watching
Helpless,
this.
isn't it? Because they may
I
not
can't.
touch the football.
Mom, I'm sorry, I can't. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I
Into
can't.
this script to see what happens. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10,
I'm sorry, I
just
just
shy
can't.
of the 5 at the 6. A big play there on the catch and
Mighty
run.
Morphin. The Power Rangers were cool. The Power Rangers were cool. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers characters were cool. They were, but other than that, oh, we won. Another OT? Never mind. Okay.
Two big
I could have
plays in
sworn if
succession.
OT
Not sure this defense
timer
would hit him, but
dropped,
now they
the
gotta
clock
get ready.
dropped
It's
all the way down
first
to
and
0,
goal.
and the team had. Okay,
They'll run here with Akers.
whatever.
And he'll be stopped just
Alright, my
outside
favorite
the
Power
5
Rangers
at the 6.
was SPD Power
Time,
Rangers.
second and goal.
Nobody
You with every
touches
carry,
SPD
especially in
Power
overtime,
Rangers.
you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier,
And you know what?
hold on to the football.
The,
Hold on
the,
to it,
the,
protect it,
the
but not
very,
necessarily
matter of
settle
fact,
it, because you're trying to
SPD
get to the
Power
edge,
Rangers
trying to
and
end the
Power
game.
Rangers Jungle Fury. Those are the two goats of Power Rangers. Those are the goats. Mighty Morphin gets demolished by SPD and Jungle Fury. Y'all are tripping.
The quick slant caught, and he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game.
That's game GG.
in OT. Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because
I mean, that's cool. But, I mean, Barney scared you. I hated Barney. I ain't gonna lie. I did not like him. We got Tyree. Tyree, you ready? And you want to know something funny? My mom sent me a picture. My mother sent me a picture of me as a baby and the yellow Teletubby. Hold up. You ain't about to disrespect my Power Rangers, though. Nobody's about to disrespect my Power Rangers. Y'all have to watch it. SPD Power Rangers, one of the best. Okay, you ain't gotta say all that now, Ma. You tripping. You spilling the beans a little bit. Spilling the beans. Let me stop. I can't remember. Who did win? I think I won. Cause I didn't lose a game yesterday. Did we even play yesterday, Tyree? I think we did. Bro, y'all are tripping, dog. I really can't believe y'all saying Mighty Morphin. Bro, do y'all know what Jungle Fury was? Jungle Fury was the Power Rangers where you could unlock your animal spirit. I mean, come on, dog. We're talking about the Red Ranger was the Tiger Spirit, Blue Ranger was the Leopard, Yellow was the Cheetah. Then they all had more animals that they unlocked through time. Bro, what? They have SPD. SPD was dope with all the technological upgrades and everything. Bro, I was in kindergarten, bro. Bruh, I remember those jumps. Oh nah. But that's the thing, the combat of it all was kung fu. It was like kung fu and karate and all that. They had to learn all their animal spirits, like more their fighting style. That's the thing. That was the good thing about their combat. See, you tripping. You gotta watch it. That's all I'm gonna say. My man's Chris with the light saying Mighty Morphin Forever.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Whoa.
As we are in the
Second grade? Nah. I don't think I was watching those in second grade. I was watching something else in second grade, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, I was terrible in second grade. But we ain't gonna worry about that. You talking about Kung Fu Panda? Yeah. I used to have the Kung Fu Panda video game. That video game was tough. Alright, David. I'll take that to the chin. You violated my Power Rangers, bro. How you gonna violate my Power Rangers, man? You don't know what good Power Rangers are, bro.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Y'all sitting there ragging my Power Rangers even though they're the best.
Across the 30 to the 32.
Y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all are wrong, bro. Nah, my Power Rangers is the best, bro. No cap. Y'all are straight violating. I'm gonna be honest. I have no. And it's not the fact that I hate Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I don't hate Mighty Morphin Power Rangers whatsoever. But it's the fact that their characters looked weird. Like their villains looked weird. And I was just sitting there like, dog, what is this? I just couldn't get into it.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
I just couldn't get into it. The villains looked so weird. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna give Mighty Morphin Power Rangers another chance. And I will give y'all my full, honest, unbiased review. Okay, full honest review. I don't know how biased I'm gonna be. I truly don't know.
Just a yard on the first down carry.
Bro, I was so young. I was so young. I never experienced Proud Family. And you know, I was young, but I never experienced Proud Family because I was always on Nickelodeon. I never really watched Disney Channel when it came to cartoons and stuff like that.
Dancing to his left. He'll hit Watkins on a crossing route. Yeah, he's gonna be out.
Who would win in a fight, Batman or Luke?
Inside the 40.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense. And he
I would say Luke Kane.
Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard.
Luke Kane can create fire.
And you end up getting the first down.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Melvin Ingram dropping the hammer off the edge.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback.
But you know something crazy about those Power Ranger shows though? That used to blow me, and it still kind of does. Y'all ever notice how when one Power Ranger starts to like, when one Power Ranger falls down, the others just fall down too? It's all a domino effect. And give me your ankles, oh my god! It's like, okay, the Pink Ranger falls down, so now the Red Ranger falls down, the blue, the yellow, green, they all fall down now. Now they're looking defeated, but then they're not. Bro, I got into Transformers. I just never really got super into it.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier.
Teenage Mutant
You're gonna go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was pretty fire. It was one type of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that was fire to me. That I actually liked. I forgot which version it was, but that joke was tough.
A chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Dobbins.
And yes, some TV shows have no shock factor now. Oh, Donatello was that guy. But you know, my favorite, I ain't gonna lie, I love them all. Because they all have personalities that I actually enjoy. Like, you know what I'm saying, that I actually have. Like, I love the leadership role sometimes. I love the funniness. And like the chill, always the jokester type in Michelangelo. Raphael was super serious and he just didn't care. He was ruthless. I love that. And Master Splinter's the OG, bro. You can't go wrong with Master Splinter.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try.
I remember watching that. I watched the movie Inspector Gadget. That movie was alright, but it kind of sucked. Like, now that I think about it, I was younger, so I enjoyed it a little bit, but that movie kind of sucked. Now I think about it. I never seen the cartoon. I never really paid attention to the cartoon, but I know some people enjoyed it.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so
there was a cartoon I used to watch when I was younger too. I can't remember the name of that show. Because it was actually a good cartoon.
They have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Wasn't Dexter's Laboratory, but it was a kid that looked like him at one point. But he was a Disney. It wasn't Disney. He was a Nickelodeon version type jump. When I say he's a cop out, nah, I wouldn't say that. So. It wasn't Johnny Bravo, but Johnny Bravo. I never watched Johnny Bravo. As a matter of fact, I watched Johnny Test. I can feel the oncoming hatred now. Bro. I watched Johnny Test. I never watched Ed, Edd n Eddy because I thought the show was stupid because the characters were stupid and I just couldn't watch it. No, Johnny Bravo was built like the opposite of Mr. Krabs. He was all upper body and no lower body. Mr. Krabs is all lower body, no upper body.
Another 13 yards there twice in a row, and they're on the move. An down as well.
Chris. I rocks with you. I rocks with you.
Sliding out of the pocket.
I rocks with you. Corey in the House was my show, bro. I used to have it on my Disney app when I was younger. It wasn't Disney Plus, but it was the original Disney app. And they only had a few episodes. I watched all of them. I watched all the joints, I think. I loved it all. That show was amazing, bro. That show was always good to me. Yes, sir. I love the way how they had that Victor have an amazing job as being a chef for the president. That was tough. I rock with you heavy for that.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week,
Who watched Code name Kids Next Door or something like that? I can't remember the actual name. I never seen it. I never watched it. I barely watched Cartoon Network when I was younger. Barely. The only time I watched it was when it was on TV. Got 14 wonderful viewers in the house. If y'all haven't hit that like, share, follow, whatever, please go ahead and do so. Please enjoy the content. And don't forget that we having a whole PlayStation 5 giveaway at the end of the month of May. To become the top star sender. It'll be all yours. Come get these God of War games, Spider-Man games, Wolverine, PlayStation exclusives. You get the PlayStation 5, you get whatever game you want. But let me tell you something. Come and join the conversation about cartoons. Like, I'm young, I don't know much about y'all cartoons, and I want to learn. So what's up with y'all cartoons? What's your favorite cartoons? It could be Disney, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, anything. What are y'all favorite cartoons? Favorite musician? Oh, we're talking about music now. Okay, let's talk about the music then. I'm sorry, Chad. We're talking about music now. My most favorite musician of all time, any genre. Okay, you remember how I was saying that Jordan Lucas just might be my most favorite rapper of all time? Him and Kendrick Lamar are making a very, very, very strong fight for #1. Cause I didn't came up with Joyner, bro. Joyner, I wasn't all the way when Joyner started, but I was there at one point. Through the years, I was in 8th grade listening to Joyner Lucas. But now I'm talking Kendrick Lamar. His growth, his artistry is next level. He does it. I love Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar's top 5. He's in my top 5. He's in my top 5.
You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying
Honestly,
is we're
he's
doing
in
a
my
little
top
bit of a
5.
mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play
Oh my
too
God,
safe.
bro.
This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little
Okay,
bit.
I'm Monster, Bone Thugs, 112, Monica. I ain't gonna lie, Monica is my most favorite female R&B singer. Most favorite. No one can top her. No one. Sorry. 112, yeah, same thing. Favorite male R&B singing group, yes. No cap. Say nothing else about them. Jodeci, they're cool and all, but not 112. Sorry. In my opinion, nah. Facts. Kendrick Lamar is too dope. Like, I love Kendrick. There's really nothing else I can say. Like, he is amazing. I can't say
And I guess
nothing
every
else.
team would
He's
say
just
that, Charles,
dumb,
but
bro.
an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they like some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to
You
do
can
so
save
on that
Evans over
play.
Monica. I can respect that. I have to listen to more female R&B singers, but I'm talking between like Tamar Braxton and Monica and whoever her sisters are and Escape, all of them. I got Monica. You got knocked off your top. Don't tell me you got knocked off your top 5, Luke. You said knocked off your list. What list though? Wow. That should have been Shanti or I mean Shanti, she can sing, but Erica Badu, okay.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart.
Hold on now, Ma. Alicia Keys got some. Alicia Keys, she got a voice on her. I don't know what you're talking about.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm sorry. Brandy does not beat Monica to me. I'm sorry. In my opinion. In my opinion.
And you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force
I feel that. I feel that.
Mahomes throw here completes
I feel that. My favorite is Monica though. I'm sorry. Now there's probably people better than Monica, of course. But my favorite is Monica. Okay. I would have to say Badu probably is. Because I know she's talented for real.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So much for the best laid
Kiki
plans
Wyatt.
and best design plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
I know she's on and Windows seat.
And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. DeMarcus Robinson. DeMarcus Robinson in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker.
Because I mean, it's ESPN Pinky with the like from both of his pages. What's going on? Come and join the conversation. Who's your most favorite artist of all time? Artist like musician. I'm talking about it could be your favorite female R&B singer, R&B group, rapper, anything, any genre. Join the conversation, homie.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Escaping the pressure right. And Jackson going to have the 1st down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they'll call the timeout.
I ain't never heard of them. But that's the thing. I can't say nothing about that now because we got 7-Day Gaming with the what's going on 7-Day? I want to say that's AKA Paris Quinn. What's going on, dog? Join the conversation. Who's your most favorite musician?
And for the call of the 2nd half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Timbaland was a great producer, so Timbaland did have her back a lot. But I can't say nothing about Aaliyah when it comes to that, because remember, Aaliyah was a child, and there's a lot of stuff going on behind that line. So, oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of 1st halves, but the ball comes out.
Dog, I am That's the game right now.
Line of scrimmage, so fortunately they're able to hold on to the possession. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right.
I wouldn't say that.
The sigh of relief. You know they're looking at the scoreboard.
I mean, Beyonce had her time
If we turn it over there,
in the 2000s, but for being honest,
Jackson
Beyonce should have been quit a long time ago. Wonder how long? By the time she dropped Drunken Love.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
No cap, best verse on that song anyway was the remix, I think, with Kanye West. Keisha Cole tough, I ain't gonna lie. Keisha Cole got it.
necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball.
What is this, Alexa Bliss versus Sonya Deville?
And power forward and get the first down.
Yes, sir.
Jackson
Yes,
on
it
first
is.
down. They
What is Sonya Deville gonna do in her general management position now if she decides to? Oh, I'm about to lose.
Couple of first downs.
Bro, who knew that Sonya Deville used to be an MMA, I can't even talk, an MMA fighter?
Start here.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. So he stops for no
Yes,
gain.
yes, you did,
It'll be
but,
2nd
you know,
and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window
I feel
closed
that.
quickly. Off the play fake
I
to
feel that,
Dobbins.
David.
Here's Jackson. That is caught. Rashawn Bateman. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Now a toss coming right side.
Couldn't get it. Okay. Now I got a question. Where does
So the defense gets the
Dang.
stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense,
Trying to
when
think.
they go for 2?
How would I want to
truly
ask this
believe it's
question?
the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try
What
to
do
bring
y'all think about Drake? Bro, I barely listen to The Weeknd like that, so I would have to go and listen to it. David, for real, for real.
The Chiefs offense about set to
Where
begin
does
this drive.
Drake land
And
for
for them,
y'all?
a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll
Oh
be hoping
my
to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this
Hey, bro,
drive,
Ty Dolla $ign is a good artist. I ain't gonna lie. I like Ty Dolla. I like Ty Dolla $ign when it comes to his like features. I don't really listen to his music for real, but
because you know they'll make some adjustments. They've been trying and trying,
he
but they
cool.
haven't sacked
He's a
him
cool
yet.
artist.
He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit
Chris
though,
Brown.
and not let him get hot.
The GOAT.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's 5-yard line.
I'm playing my man's
With a
Tyree.
3rd and 2 coming up, they got 8 yards there.
Yeah, I'm playing my man's Tyree. That's his game tag Ghost Rider.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire.
Oh my gosh.
For Edwards-Helaire.
Hey, what's going on, Tone the Great? Oh, we got my man's Rich Black man in the chat, in the building, in the Billy, whatever you want to call it. My man's with the light. What's going on? Hey, Tone, Rich, who are y'all's favorite musicians of all time?
Into the latter category. That deserves a couple exclamation points. Butker now to add the extra point.
My mom's saying that Chris Brown's the GOAT. Can I argue with her? No, because he's most definitely,
And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
he's something. He probably is the GOAT. I don't know.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker.
But all I'm going to say is this. Michael Jackson does have bigger, timeless songs.
Duvernay now gonna bring it out.
He does.
And he's gonna be taken down inside the
Got
10
man's
or
Tone
about
with the light.
8-yard line. Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether
I
you're
didn't
bringing
forget
it out
about
or not.
I didn't forget about Chris
Sometimes
Brown,
a
but I'm
decision
feeling
can
like
really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
he's definitely a GOAT and all, but
Rolling to his right. Catch is made by Marquise Brown.
is he the GOAT
Gain
of
of 6 there on first.
One of the feature points of the
R&B?
is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not
think
to
he's
wait
the
too
goat of
long.
R&B.
Let his receiver wander into some tough
Cause
territory. If he's late with the ball,
his songs
he gets receiver
nowadays,
hit and
I'll be honest, R&B ain't what R&B used to be. R&B is not. I don't even consider this stuff R&B. The stuff that Chris Brown be saying now is just nothing but sexual intercourse. That's it. It's not R&B. R&B was about love, feeling one another. You know what I'm saying? And the rest is the rest. You know what I'm saying? Like it was all about love, making love, not no straight up blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but you know exactly what I mean by blah 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 blah.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
I don't know what he's the goat, David. But he's a goat. He is a goat when it comes to being talented, a talented musician. I ain't gonna take that away from him, but yeah.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third
For
quarter.
another route.
Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack. And that is going to do it.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I just said.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Whoa.
To try
From
again
what I
after the
grew up
sack,
with,
Jackson.
I'ma say
And this is caught
I
by Hopkins.
look.
And he's able to
How I
get
say
this
this.
to the 40-yard line before he's out of
R.
bounds.
Kelly
A big connection
probably
on that
does
run,
some better.
30 yards.
Michael Jackson.
Play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for first and 10. Jackson now.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. Michael Jackson is the Michael Jordan of dancing, I'll say. Something like that. But Chris Brown learned. Okay. Dang, okay, you just mentioned James Brown too. No, he said Prince performed better than Chris Brown. Let me tell you, in my opinion, I feel like James Brown, Michael Jackson learned from James Brown, and Chris Brown learned from Michael Jackson. Chris Brown dances better than Michael Jackson. All the creative moves that he does, that he's been doing for years, he innovated from Michael Jackson. The footwork, yes, from Michael Jackson, yes. But Chris Brown did more creative dance moves. So when it comes to dancing, I got Chris Brown. Chris Brown is definitely one of the greatest dancers of all time in the music industry. Definitely is. And with him dancing and having all that breath control to sing, he's greatest. There you go. I think he's one of the greatest performers of all time. I never seen Prince perform, but off what I've seen from Chris Brown, all the videos I've seen, that man, Chris Brown, is the GOAT at that. He can perform his butt off. I mean, honestly, he low-key is next to Michael. If we're being honest, not in status, but when it comes to talent and some more, that man is legit.
Jackson gonna give this one to Edwards.
Okay, I feel that on the touch, but I'm not gonna argue with that now. You speaking fact. Yes, I'm not about to argue with that. But what I'm saying is, Chris Brown definitely learned from Michael Jackson, and Michael Jackson learned from somebody. So the influence of Michael Jackson is within Chris Brown, and I know for a fact that Chris Brown is the greatest dancer of all time in the media, or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure there's better dancers out there, but Chris Brown can definitely hold his own. Exactly. So I wholeheartedly think that Chris Brown is a better performer than Prince.
Take some chances, but I don't know that that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily have been intercepted. If it
Honestly,
get picked off,
I'm starting to think he's well.
This is third and
Now when it comes to status wise,
defense. They're giving it all
oh,
they got.
MJ all day. MJ stopped the war from happening just by being there. You know what I'm saying? We all learn from the games and mix it into our own style, no matter what category. And that's why I say Kobe's my GOAT, because he did that exact thing.
Touchdown pass, and the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
Drake over Chris Brown.
So they got one of the two touchdowns.
We got a little pit stop from Joseph Woods. He's about to come through on Twitch and then on Facebook. My man Joe coming through with that YouTube. Going on, you already know, Lil Gant's in the building, yes sir. And we got the onside kick. Let's go.
They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press.
Nah, you are always welcome. You are always welcome. You like to have everybody's opinion. That's what I love about it. We all get to talk. Dude, why you gotta do that, bro? Why you gotta do that to Chris Brown? He said flip your hat moves. I'm done.
Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Play action. It's Jackson on the move to his left.
Okay, when it comes to Chris Brown and Drake is more versatile. When it comes to emotions, Drake can sing, yes, rap, yeah, kind of, Ghost Riders. But even when he has his own pen, he be saying something. Yes, sir, my man's Joe and Twitch.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back.
But Chris Brown, where is he really versatile? Yes, he has songs where he's talking about his real feelings, yes. But his songs don't hit as much as Drake's when he's talking about his real feelings. Bruh, Chris Brown was a young teenager talking about love and some more. Now, Chris Brown can sing, he can rap, he can do all that, yes. He's versatile in that way. But what does he really talk about? He talks about nothing but sex sometimes. You don't hear that with Drake all the time. You hear Drake talking, like he talks. So with that, talent-wise, Chris Brown. But actual impact-wise, I can't say impact. Man, I'm going Drake. I got to go Drake. Because Drake makes you feel the emotions he's speaking sometimes. Like, bro, who really be like, okay, I'm in my bag, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel good, you know what I'm saying? Okay, can you please explain musically and I don't know if there's a good with the share and the like. Uncle Toe, what do you mean by musically inclined? Like, I would love to know. Like, what do you mean? Like, where are we going? Because I'm confused with you. Drake has more hits than Chris Brown. He does. He does have more hits than Chris Brown. Joseph, join the conversation, bro. Who you got? Who you got? Chris Brown or Drake?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where
that's a good hit. I'm surprised they didn't call that.
Comes into play. They've worked on these situations all the time. All the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. Mahomes. Connecting with Hill. What a big tackle there defensively.
One of the most difficult things for a defender to do, and think about the speed that he brought down. If he gets away, he's likely gone.
That's the thing. Like, Drake. I don't know how to say it. Drake can make you feel something. Chris Brown or Drake? That's the question. Chris Brown or Drake?
Mahomes to throw it. Pass complete to Edwards-Helaire. And he is out of bounds.
That's the question, Jervis. We got my man Big Time Joe.
On the catch and run.
And here we are in the
Big Time Joe, it is Chris Brown or Drake.
be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both
That's the
know
money question.
This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire.
I'm gonna come back down here and score. That white turkey with the light. What's going on, bro? Man, we having a good conversation. Join the conversation. Chris Brown or Drake, homie?
The score that puts him in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you? And say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is
Yeah, I ain't tripping. Cause I'm gonna come back right. I'm gonna come right back down and score.
You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
I'm gonna come right on back and score.
End zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Protection was great. He had time to set up a cancel.
Drake will never have flippy hat moves. I'm done.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to
I'm
throw the ball,
done. My man said he will never have flippy hat moves. Okay, look, Drake can't dance. He cannot dance. But that man will make you be in your feelings.
there's not any extra feel. So if
No
kind of
cap.
closes in on him, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
What mic are you dropping? Drake do not have this Christmas. Do you mean Chris Brown? How you gonna get the song wrong for the person that you're fighting for?
Offense at the line, set to get going. They only need a field
Or
goal.
are you joking?
Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left,
I'm
now
so
you get a
confused.
decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it.
Gonna play Deuces, gonna play Marvin's, Drake gonna play Marvin's, and Chris gonna play wall to wall. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That's we got my man Sick in the building. What's going on? Thank you for the raid, y'all. Thank you for the raid, man. Matter of fact, how about y'all go ahead and answer these questions real quick? We got Chris Brown or Drake. Who y'all got?
And this is one here, incomplete.
Who y'all got? Chris Brown or Drake? We got a bunch of wonderful viewers. We got a whole raid going on. How are y'all doing today? How was y'all night? Come and answer this question. We got Chris Brown or Drake. Answer the question. Everybody having a debate in the comments. We got Jeffrey Hunter, Wizard, Lady Show. We got John. We got everybody going on right here. Thank y'all for the raid. Welcome to GANTT Gaming. Hopefully y'all have a good time. And hopefully y'all answer this question because we are having a ball right now. Oh, I did this. That's crazy. It's all good. We having much love from all y'all. So much, bro. Y'all are appreciated, dog. Got Ghost Riders game. Dang, I want to say that's game, but I want to force a daggone fumble out of him. He said Chris Brown not even close. I don't know, man. It's a tough decision, bro. No cap. Because Drake, he makes you in your feelings, man. He is you in your feelings, bro.
Second down at 5.
You saying Chris Brown before the Rihanna incident? Okay. Y'all saying I gotta go. Okay.
Flushed out right.
Y'all really don't want no Drake action.
And it's incomplete. They're still throwing.
Yeah, I know you talking talking about Drake with the
So this
autocorrect.
one in the win column for Kansas City. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
It's a little debate about Chris Brown and Drake. Like, who do y'all like have as the better artist?
Coaches prior to a game and assessed, you know, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal. Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite.
Hey. Please don't mind David. David is trolling right now. We are not going to worry about David at this very moment. GG's for my man's Tyree. Yeah, okay. I knew it. I knew it. Man, my mind is so scrambled right now. But nah, Tyree, bro. You just like almost dogged me that match. I had to try to get my bag, but you stopped me. Always a pleasure playing you, dog. Tyree, my big bro right here. See? Come on, bro. Drake, hey, look. Drake was an actor, but he broke out as a musician. Don't do that. I love them both. Tyree, we can run it back if you want to. Because I don't know if anyone went next. I mean, if anyone went next, that's I'll put them on. But if not, Tyree, we can like run it back. Boy, oh boy. Y'all done had a nice little debate about Chris Brown and Drake. But, you know, when it comes to a versus battle between Drake and... Alright, bet. When it comes to a versus battle between Drake and Chris Brown, Drake is overall gonna win. But Chris Brown, you can't forget Run It. Can't forget Give Me That. There's some other songs out there too. We ain't gonna talk about them, but there's other songs out there. Is Tyrese an underrated artist? No. Tyrese is a dog himself. I ain't gonna lie. Tyrese is really good. Team Sick Gaming. We got our Tug brother house. Sir. Good stuff. I jolly forgot. Yeah, you did win. Almost dogged me. You're not lying. I can't prove you wrong. No Guidance was an alright song. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes hearing the same old thing from Chris Brown does get annoying. It gets very annoying. You can't forget. See? You got my man's Antonio Dixon with the like. Yes, sir. I would probably have to say, when it comes to acting, Chris Brown. Chris Brown dropped an album 3 months ago. But, excuse me. How good was Drake's album, though? Certified Lover Boy. I mean, some people really didn't enjoy it.
Now Jackson on first down. And incomplete.
We got our man's Rome in the house. This is the perfect question for Rome. We're having a debate right now. Chris Brown or Drake?
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. The collegiate star here in the Buckeye State, it's J.K. Dobbins. much to speak of. Call it a
I'm gonna take this game and learn some new stuff with my offense.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. They'll go option to the short
Finally,
side.
I mean, how many times do I have to spam it?
And he's going to be out up
My man's Rome said Chris Brown with no hesitation. Oh my gosh, he answered that
defense
jump
had a
quick.
chance to get off the field here in the opening
Hey, I didn't look. I didn't listen to Ransom.
Meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, the others, you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
They try to throw it
Man,
second down,
I
but
can't
this
get
one
nothing
is
going with my
incomplete.
offense right
That was a
now.
nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll
Yeah,
need
but
to
so
come
does
back
Drake,
quickly
bro.
on 3rd down.
Drake got a whole bunch of tracks.
Play action. Now Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, and a
But you want to know something?
there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the
No,
Bengals
Drake is not
possession
limited.
here as they force the
I mean,
opening
what do you?
return.
I mean,
They may have
Drake
thrown the interception,
should have
obviously less than
more
ideal, but
hits
I
than
think
Chris
it also
Brown.
sent a message
First
that they're gonna
off,
push the ball downfield.
Chris Brown drops a whole lot more songs in albums. He be dropping like 30-song albums. Who's gonna listen to an entire 30-song album? For real, for real. Who's gonna sit down and take their time out and remember a whole 30-song album? Nah, I'm cool. My attention span is already bad enough. I was able to listen to Kendrick Lamar's album in one sit down. Actually, no, 2 sit downs. That's because of how much I love Kendrick Lamar, but it's hard for me to listen to albums. I mean, Rome, so can Drake.
I know we just saw a nice throwing catch, but how about the big guys?
Bruh, people sleeping on Drake, dog. I mean, come on. Chris Brown is a GOAT. Drake is also a GOAT.
Into a really nice play.
I mean, Drake hasn't been running the game for 10 years. Degrassi Drake is the same Drake that's been running the game for 10 years. He just evolved over time.
Into a nice run, and a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're gonna smother
Mom,
it.
because you don't pay attention to Drake.
They come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
That's why.
They're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a
Didn't
shot
Drake
as
do
he let
pop
that go.
at one point?
And
He
it's
just can't
gonna run
dance.
3rd down.
That's why I can get you.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. Trucks over it.
Dang.
And out of bounds all the way down.
Didn't
to
offer
the
that was nothing. Okay.
Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new
Wow.
set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
I mean, y'all really sleeping on Drake. I mean, they're both GOATs, but Drake's been running the game for over 10 years. He's supposed to have. If he's been running the game for over 10 years, then you know he has a bunch of hits. Over the years, when he first started, then now. I mean, jeez. I mean, how are we gonna forget? Came up, that's all. Like, bro. Everybody in high school and elementary school was bumping that jump.
Accelerating, and off he goes. Past the 20. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good
Drake
feel
low-key
as well
do
because
have
you
bars.
can't see everything out there.
Not Drake,
See the
Chris
play
Brown.
unfold,
I
feel
missed.
what's
I
going
missed.
on, and then get to the right spot.
I missed the kick because some of the times it's fast, some of the times it's slow, but it's okay.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Brandon Wilson to return it.
But Drake has a nice not auto-tune. Drake has a nice, monotone voice when it comes to singing.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't
He's really
afford
not,
just
though.
bunker in now.
Because Chris Brown ain't all that. compared to Drake and Chris Brown are goats. They are goats. They are goats. But what I will say is this. You're tripping. T-Pain does not have more hits than Drake. Come on. Look up all of Drake's hits. And look up all of Chris Brown's hits. We're going to see how many hits Drake has compared to Chris Brown. Honestly, I will say this. I'm pretty sure Drake can beat Jay-Z in a versus battle. If we're comparing hit to hit. If we're comparing hits, Drake can beat Jay-Z in a versus battle.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I will say T-Pain's a better featuring artist than Drake. I will say that. No hesitation.
He lost 2 and it brings up 4th. 6-0 our score after 1.
Okay, look, Rome. See, I was with you when you talk about Drake being very talented, but Drake can shoot a basketball. Drake is like me. He can't dribble that well. Okay, I can't dribble that well. But I can daggone shoot. Play some real defense against Drake. He'll probably be kicked out of his house and never be able to return. Bruh, Chris Brown does not have more hits than Drake.
And the lead now stands at 13.
Ain't no rapper off limits. Ain't no rapper off limits. R. Kelly ain't off limits. Chris Brown ain't off limits. They're not. If we're talking versus,
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Jay-Z don't have more hits than Drake.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
Yeah, she was joking on that one. When she said T-Pain over Drake, she was joking on that one. But I will say that T-Pain's a better featuring artist than Drake. I say that with my entire chest.
So after the incompletion on
But that's the thing, you can't go off status. Because we're being honest, Chris Brown and Drake are on the same status. Dang, he just took my hands. They're basically on the same status. You can't go by status. There is no status when it comes to this. When it comes to actual careers and music and impact, there's no status. Well, impact is like kind of like status, but it's not fully status. Like, okay. I feel like Drake beats Jay-Z in the versus battle. Either was not that good. Either was not that good. Either was a diss, but he was just calling him names. That wasn't even cool. I'm not saying, well, of course, him calling him names. I mean, that's not the not cool part, because you know what I'm saying. But like everybody hypes up Ether. I'm just like, bro, it's not even all that. Not really a diss. He just said what he looks like.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around.
But that's the thing, I ain't talking about status though. I'm talking about actual careers of music. Who dropped better music? My answer's Drake. When it comes to Jay, well, I'm not gonna say my answer's Drake when it comes to better music, but he has more hits.
15 at the 16-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it?
I will have to listen to more Drake features because I just know T-Pain's one of the GOATs when it comes to featuring.
On first down, Dobbins. And he's able to get this inside the 10 down to the 9. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Facts. See? Uncle Tut spitting the facts. I'm not saying Drake is above Chris Brown at all. I'm saying Chris Brown is like slightly under Drake in status, slightly, almost the same. Just they were to meet up, it'll Chris Brown would probably be like right here, I would say. Basically got the same type of status, but one has more pull than the other.
But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
On third down, here's Dobbins.
Facts.
Has the first down
I
before
feel
he's
what you're saying.
tackled
I
at
feel
the
that.
5.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath
But
they talk about
when it
taking
comes
the
to
crowd
dropping
and
hits
taking them
between
out of the
Drake and
game by
Jay-Z,
making them
I
first
mean,
downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. And he's
between
taken
Drake and
down,
Jay-Z,
trying to do a little too much,
it's Drake
getting
dropping more
outside of the
hits.
pocket, and it results in a sack. He tried to get away, but to no avail.
Facts. But why did I read that like Chris Tucker? And you know this, man. Just love Chris Tucker. I'm not a businessman, but I am a business man. Let me stop.
Throwing on second and long. Jackson.
But who
Steps
would
away
be
to his
scared? Do you
left.
know how much of an honor it is?
And he slides and
To
covers
be
up
on
at the end. And
versus.
he's going to be able to pick up
Everyone's
decent
scared of
yardage.
Drake and Wayne when it
And
comes-
he'll slide down to
what's the
avoid
point
the
of being
tackle.
scared?
It's a gain of 9
At that point, if they're all
yards.
scared, then
And
how about
that
this?
is
How about
going
they
to
just
set
verse
up
each other?
third and goal.
I wish they did Diddy versus Jermaine Dupri, but they never did.
They go play action with Jackson. Rolling to his right.
I can't do nothing in this daggone red zone. I'm just gonna take this
Second and
thing.
10.
I wish they did Diddy versus
Making his presence
Jermaine
felt in
Dupri.
the backfield.
Producer.
Third and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on fourth and goal
Ooh,
anyway, but the sack on third down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision making
Will
away
be
from them.
another
Now they
good
have to go for a
versus
field goal instead of
between
potentially going for it.
producers. Dr. Dre and who?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great out.
No one can. No one can. Only person that probably could is Drake. Nah, Timberland was already a part of Timberland did a versus with Swizz Beats, so he can't. I don't think he should be able to do it again.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
No, especially when it comes. Oh, Jay-Z doesn't really produce. Matter of fact, okay, perfect. Producer-wise, Dr. Dre versus Kanye West. Producer, not rapper, producer. Dr. Dre versus Kanye West.
And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back.
Timberland was already a part of a versus. He went against Swizz Beats.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
How y'all feel about Dr. Dre versus Kanye West, producer-wise?
The 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Jackson. And he's got his big tight end here. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Now the Ravens going to use one.
That's what I'm saying.
As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Now that would be a dope versus right there.
use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Where's the what? Oh, there it is.
The ball mere inches
I mean,
from
you
the
have
white line
instant
on
and stuff
third
like
and
that.
goal.
Yes, but Ma, we're talking about
Jackson's gonna keep
I'm
it.
pressing dad button. How many times is this game gonna do that to me?
And goes backwards. Not at all what they envisioned on third
I
down.
swear I want to
3
run these
yards in the wrong
options so
direction.
much, but I can't
Now
because the
whistles
game
and a
is like,
timeout
oh,
with 3
you're not
seconds
pressing the
left in
button.
the first half.
This game be gone sometimes.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit.
Fix
to
your
keep on
daggone
getting
option.
3 points. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder. And Tucker's kick
But we're
right
talking
there.
about
It's
production
good.
of all types
So
of
2
music. We
quarters
produced
down,
all
2
types of music.
remain. Charles and I return
I love
after the
Kanye,
break.
but Dr. Dre don't
These
talk
two teams
about
making their final adjustments for the second half. And to bring it your
Yeah.
way, we go back up to Cincinnati and
So I got a
Brandon
question. Does this make Dr. Dre the greatest producer of all time? Or should we just do Dr. Dre versus P. Diddy? And then do Jermaine Dupri versus Pharrell?
Welcome back.
Which, I mean, does those matchups feel, sound better? Dr. Dre versus P. Diddy, and then you got Jermaine Dupri versus Pharrell?
The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the
You're not
football
lying,
first as
bro.
we are back
You are not
underway.
lying. Ice Cube. That man did right for him.
The Cincy offense about ready to
No
go
disrespect to
here on their
Eazy,
next
he's a
drive.
legend, of course,
And
but
that
he
first
was not
half,
really a
wonderful
rapper
really on both
like that.
sides of the ball. They
You
gotta
can
find
tell
some way to string something
he
together here, don't they?
evolved into it,
big
kind of,
right now,
but
so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together,
Whoa.
get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down.
timeout,
and find a way
red
to get
flag,
back in this one.
Yeah, 'cause
challenge
right
on
now
the play.
you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's
Technical
see if this is
foul
the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
on my
And
mother.
take this one up close to the
You
25-yard
are
line.
tripping.
2 yards gets them back to
You
where
are
they
tripping.
started, but now 3rd and 10.
You are tripping. Dr. Dre, I think, wins against P. Diddy. Sorry.
Now it's Burrow. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Derek Wolfe drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. Fourth and goal.
No,
Down
we're
by
not
a
adding
touchdown.
DJ
The offense
Khaled.
stays
No.
on the field.
Adding DJ Khaled's a charity case.
4th down. Here's Joe
I'm
Burrow.
gonna be honest.
Looking deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They
DJ
cannot
Khaled
convert, and they
ain't
turn
even a
it
real
over.
producer. He barely produced any of his music.
Go for it. Predictably, at least
He just
somewhat
slapped his name on it.
predictably, it doesn't pay off.
DJ
And now
Khaled.
possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
Dr. Dre has me
They'll
bopping.
run on 1st down. Dobbins.
You know what, Uncle Tut, if you haven't noticed already, let me give you something about my mom and I.
Not a whole lot
She
there. The
likes
defense was
East
ready and
Coast
looked for
old
that
school
run-pass
music
option.
more than I
You
do.
get the sense
And
the
I
next
like the
time he
West
has that
Coast music
opportunity, he may
of
keep it
old
himself
school
and get
than
to the
her.
perimeter. Probably owes
So
his
we
dad
have
a
two
little bit of
different
an apology
styles
on that
of
one.
music that we
Dobbins
really
will take
listen
the
to
handoff on the option.
when it comes to
And he
old
is
school.
met in his
So I can
tracks
already
behind the
expect
line
her
of
to say
scrimmage.
that P.
It'll
Diddy
be a
wins.
loss of a couple on
I
the play,
have
so now
Dr.
3rd
Dre.
down coming up. On 3rd down, Dobbins. And
Okay, I understand that. I do.
First down at about the 6. Call it a gain of 4,
But
and it'll
come
bring
on,
up 4th down.
Pac,
Well, so far this game has gone the way the defensive coordinator had hoped.
Pac,
They've
Snoop,
dictated things and they've not let him run the ball very well at
Ice
all.
Cube,
They gave up a nice game there.
MC Ren.
I doubt it'll back off their confidence. They played so well throughout this entire game.
So that one is his 3rd of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career
Faith
high,
Evans,
as he
not
once
Faith
had
Evans,
6 field goals.
Michelet, said the wrong lady,
Let's hope we don't
Michelet.
get that again, please. Okay, can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice.
I think that's it, but you know, that's still an all-star team, no cap. There could be more that I'm missing, but you know what I'm saying.
And last
Like,
time went for it on 4th, didn't get it.
P. Diddy
See if they
probably
can
has
pick
the
themselves up
people,
off the mat.
but
Do better this
What about the songs though? The songs is where it counts, right? Yep, and then 50. Like, bro, I can't even believe I missed them. But you know, that's a whole all-star team, bro. It's a squad. Bro, I'm telling you this. P. Diddy has the names, Dr. Dre has the names, but when it comes down to the songs, that's nothing but Dr. Dre.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Excuse my ignorance, I might be wrong here, but in my statement, please someone correct me if I'm wrong. West Coast really didn't have that many R&B like stuff like that. They were mainly on the gangster rap because that was their environment. Oh, nobody.
Mixon with a first down carry.
Nobody is.
Push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Marcus Peters up to make the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Busta Rhymes probably could rap as fast as Twista, but But Twista at his fastest, I don't see Busta Rhymes. Actually, no, I can't. I can see that. Crazy Bone is legit. Bruh, when I heard their story, they was like, yeah, bruh, we used to have a challenge anytime we had a verse to fit as many words as possible in one line. To fit as many what? As possible in one line? As many words, bro? In one line? Bro, yeah, Crazy Bone. He might be able to do it, okay.
Turn into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Ma, you threw me off so hard just now. We're talking about fast rappers. What Kurt Franklin gotta do about fast rap?
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're
Question?
oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mixon again, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from the out, and the Bengals are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Flush to his right. To the end zone, but it's
He has a strong voice, I'll tell you that.
Throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal.
Hey, not to change the subject or nothing, but speaking of my mother, since my mother is in here, my mother and I was having a debate for the past few months about 2 restaurants and which one is better. Now, I'm going to ask y'all these 2 restaurants, but I'm going to ask y'all another question after. But between these 2 restaurants, who is better? Bob Evans or IHOP?
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming.
Someone, please give me an answer. Bob Evans or IHOP?
Stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
That's a pick. Oh, never mind. He ain't that.
This throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. The Ravens on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 65 yards.
We've been having this debate for months, and for as many people that I just spoke to, they even all said IHOP. So who do y'all got? IHOP or Bob Evans?
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Play action. It's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. That catch good for 5. It's third down. Dobbins running out of the gun. And Dobbins is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead him to fourth down.
Dang, y'all done gotten dry on me.
Here we go on fourth down.
This man got a freaking fumble.
The Bengals grab it, and they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game.
Dang, y'all don't be quiet on me now. I gotta know y'all answer.
Two-score game, so hold on here. Not done in the fourth. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do
y'all
any
like
good.
this. I got IHOP.
They're going to press the ball downfield as far as
IHOP
possible. Try and
is
throw it into the end
much
zone
better.
and get a score because they
This is
know
daggone Bob Evans. French toast, amazing. Eggs, amazing. Sausage, bacon, amazing.
this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator
Compared to Bob Evans, they had the crustiest pancakes ever.
Just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle.
I'm trying to figure out what in the world's going on in WWE right now. What are they doing?
Now Burrow to throw on second down. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. 22 yards on the pickup there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Burrow. Touchdown Bengals.
Yeah, I feel that.
From 6 yards away. And the Bengals are able to cut into this lead.
But for real, man.
Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step 1, the touchdown. You need a 2-point
got
conversion here, don't you?
got
You do, and as
so
you continue to look ahead, if they're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score.
I mean, Ty Tribbett's up. Ty Tribbett's a good producer.
Multiple 2-point plays.
We saw that Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big 2-point conversions. It's complete. But he will not get into the end zone. And that one hurts as it will remain a 2-score game here in the 4th. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at
Well,
the 25-yard line. So the same
answer me this question real quick.
touchback.
Bob Evans or IHOP? Mama and I has been debating this for the past few months now.
And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off.
Bob Evans or IHOP
We
on
see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
Thank you. Someone with class.
78 yards rushing.
I mean, dang, bro. My mom, oh my God, bro. My mom saying Bob Evans, bro. Bob Evans has the crustiest pancakes, bro.
They'll try the option right here on 3rd down. And
I don't even eat pancakes from IHOP like that anymore. I mean, would I eat them? Yeah, but I mean, I don't eat them as much anymore. This IHOP French toast is amazing, bro.
As he'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
If you never had their French toast, I'm about to sound super fat, but look, hear me out. Go to IHOP. Well, whenever you get the chance to get IHOP or whatever, get their original French toast and get pecan syrup. I ain't never had pecan syrup a day in my life until like 1 or 2 years ago, and I did that by accident. But when I tried that junk, bruh, oh my gosh, that changed what I ate from IHOP forever. Yes, we got Toons World in the building. Got a Tug Brethren in the building. What's going on, Toons? Hey, come and answer the question with us, bro. If you had to choose between IHOP and Bob Evans, what would it be? As a matter of fact, nah. What is your favorite restaurant? What is your favorite restaurant? Tyree, you want to have a tiebreaker? I can go for one more. I can go for one more before I get off, bro. Tiebreaker match. That's the type of game a coach is gonna really love and value. And when they show the film, pecan syrup. Man, I was at IHOP. I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking to my mother. I started pouring this syrup on it, and I thought it was the old-fashioned. All right, bet, Tyree. I thought it was the old-fashioned syrup. Nah, it was buttered pecan. But when I tried it, I was like, oh my god, that, bruh, amazing, bro, amazing. That's all I get from IHOP now. If they give me pancakes, I'm cool with it, but I am mainly going to ask for a substitute of French toast. It's that good. I ain't gonna lie, what I usually get, yes, it's a lot of carbs. Look, I haven't had IHOP in a minute. Okay? Don't get pissed off. I'm gonna tell you, don't. And don't add this to our workout list. You hear me? Please don't. I would get bro, I'm gonna talk about to have me sitting there like this. As soon as I go over there, we start working out, bro. I'm gonna be crying. When I'm done, I'm gonna be looking like this, though. I'm gonna be dancing, enjoying myself, no cap. But nah, this is what I used to get from IHOP. I used to get French toast. This is what I usually get. It's the original French toast and a bacon burrito, no cap. Fire. That's all I can say. Get their original French toast and their bacon, egg and cheese burrito. Has hash browns in it too. That jump be smacking. But I haven't had it in a while. So yeah. That's my go-to. Definitely my go-to. So what's your favorite restaurant stuff? Olive Garden ain't a bad restaurant itself. Alright, y'all, this will be the last game. Let's see if we can end this in a dub. And this is the tiebreaker game because Tyree beat the dog breaks off of me earlier. And then I came back and won the next game. So now we are going to, yeah.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Hash browns. It's literally a burrito with bacon, egg, cheese, and hash browns. When was the last time I had IHOP though? I can't even remember. It was months ago. Months on top of months ago.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Yes, sir. We got my grandmother saying GG.
That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's a give to Dobbins running right.
Touchdown.
J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Let's go.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
So what's the last match going to be?
A fairly short kick from the 14. And it takes this near
That
the
should
25.
have
Just
it
a
wasn't
little
his stick
past
animation,
there,
but
call
they
it
should
to
have said use a his
26.
stick, but it's okay.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start first and 10.
I was trying to get his stick.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If anyone is new here, hopefully y'all hit that like, share, and follow. And don't forget, we have a whole PlayStation 5 giveaway. Top stars in there at the end of the month will get the PlayStation 5, which is very wonderful. It's right next to me on my left. We're not capping. It's the disc-in version, so you'll be able to play games with the disc, of course. So that's all the games you want. You can buy them once you get your PlayStation 5. Yeah, you can get all the exclusives you want. Enjoy it.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. That's to his running back, complete.
Good stuff.
This one across the 45 before he's brought down.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know,
Hey, Grandma, what's your favorite restaurant?
Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point
What's your most
after
favorite
touchdown.
restaurant?
It's okay to end it in a kick.
They'll run on first down to
there you go.
Singletary. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On play action, Allen. This is brought in by the tight end,
I can't
Tommy
believe I left
Sweeney.
him wide open like
They'll
that.
have
Let
it
me
in
go
the red
over
zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
that.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
And nothing doing.
Oh, you were asking me a question first. Dang, I am very tired,
Essentially no gain on the
as you
play,
can
and
see.
it's 2nd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. They'll roll him out right.
I would have to get fries, honestly. I like hash browns, but
They'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will
Yeah.
leave him now with a 3rd down situation. To throw, it's Allen.
dang.
Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. Allen gonna go on 4th down. Being chased out left.
Oh, I want to get a
Out of
fumble.
bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And he gets it a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. Eluding the and a big loss here as he's taken down.
Alright, yo. Have a good night, dog. Grandma, have a good night, too.
And it will be 4th down as well. The kick by Bass is good.
Yes, sir. Tug in the building.
Board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the margin
You know,
shrinks
all
there as
Tug
they get
left,
the field
homie.
goal to draw them a bit closer here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Yep. I messed up right there. I thought I could get it.
You're just past the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 26.
Got my man's Austin with the light.
And now it's Allen. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Man, I'm doing good. How about you?
Get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
You know, I'm about to finish this game, finish the stream, watching this Monday Night Raw. Feeling good. Gonna catch some Z's soon. But nah, we were having an earlier conversation. But what is your favorite restaurant, homie?
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Tyus Bowser. What a play by him. That's a loss of 17. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Allen's throw is complete. And he'll take it down on the 31-yard line.
All these hit sticks, and I ain't getting nothing. Really?
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers on the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On play action, Allen dancing to his left. And he's got this down a yard or 2.
I'm really gonna keep his foul on Allen at all times.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And here he'll be brought down a little short of the 35 at the 36.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he'll just get rid of it. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping coverage, and communicating well, too.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it 3rd and 10. Allen going to throw. Going deep for Diggs.
That should have been a pick. Good. All good. All good.
And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've got him a little bit rattled.
Pick the arm.
That would have been the 2nd interception in the first half.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Get up by a touchdown at least.
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And some room to run now. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Really power option.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. A pitch comes to Dobbins. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Alright, man.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go.
You didn't miss much. You did not miss much.
Scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's bring up the debate between Bob Evans and I that we were having.
On 1st
At one point in time.
down, Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right
Dang,
there.
never mind.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now whistles and a
Ran so
timeout
much
with
time
3
off the clock. I
seconds
thought
left
it
in
was
the
going to be
first
another play
half.
before I had to kick the field goal.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This one from 48 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And
I
that
was walking
will
into
do it
halftime.
for
He's
this
going to
first
have no other
half.
choice but to
So we've hit intermission.
score and take
It's
7 on
halftime.
these unless
This
he
is
wants to
the
be up by
NFL, and it's a
I'm not really
presentation of EA
worried,
Sports.
but
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Able to push his way through. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. When you think about the strong safety position, and they're the more bulkier guys in the free safety, but that time great athleticism to hustle in and break up that play.
obliterate his defense.
They'll go again with Dobbins. Oh, he pulls over.
Oh, what's up, Cam?
Get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety and being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Now Jackson on 1st down. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
Oh.
And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why we just saw
Just took the mess out of
that's
me.
what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup
Oh,
with someone
good, huh?
trying to cover them, but they also have those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground and avoid the contact. A nice run there. He calls his own number, gets the first down, and then slides to a stop before he has to take any contact.
And that absolutely has to please this coaching staff because you know they've been drilling into his head. You're no good to us on the sidelines if you're not playing, right? If you have to be over here full-time with us.
Dobbins hit and he fumbles. Now this is picked up by the Bears. And his guys are going to get the
All right, Mom.
football
That was a
at
night.
the 37-yard line. So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the 2nd half, and that's a
Dang, I
big
didn't
giveaway
realize you
there.
could do all
Yeah, as
that.
you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the 2nd half of a tight football game.
Yeah, his
Now
hit
you've got
stick.
to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
He got his hit stick from the wave
To
from
the air.
Allen.
It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really
Yeah,
well
Tyree
and
fighting
give
for
them a
his,
chance
though.
to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Allen off the play fake.
He tried to waste the ball. I wanted to. I wanted to get him right there.
You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Finding Knox there complete. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of the first as he's tackled at the 47. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Dang it,
He's
man.
going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Singletary here running out of the gun. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Singletary again. And he's brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down. Singletary.
This is a very, very
get
good
this
game.
inside the 10 now to the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. Here's Allen, sliding out of the pocket.
When are we going to make him
That's
fumble?
disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a 1st down.
We're gonna make this man fumble.
They run here with Singletary. He's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Singletary again.
Let's go.
He is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on 3rd and goal. Rolling to his right. Fighting for the end zone.
Thank
He
you.
lost the
Finally.
football. It's out. And the Ravens have got it.
I know one thing, the team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible. But the team that was on defense, they're going to give them a little bit of credit, able to hang in
We got
there
my man
and force a key
Jeff Wood with the
turnover.
light. What's going on, Jeff? How you doing tonight, bro?
And an opportunity missed. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Rid of the ball.
Have to be
Dang.
extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That
I'm
takeaway,
stuck right now.
even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that
All the
alpha
time
on
we
defense,
coulda
that grouchy guy.
made him fumble.
Forget what the coaches
Made him
said.
fumble
I'll
right.
guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you, now you take care of us.
And this one will be
He's
taken
gonna let you
out
get
the
down the
spot
finger
right at the
again, so
7.
I'll be careful.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings,
All I
slants,
gotta do is
quick
really
outs,
just run
things
the
they
clock
consider
out.
safe.
Run the clock out and try to score, just to put myself over that. Put myself over that edge.
They'll go option to the short side. 1st down and more for Jackson. And Jackson's
I
so
see it.
tough to stop. He's
I
got
wanted
the
you to
1st
see
down.
that
He
right
gives
there.
himself
Good.
up there at the end. It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
52 yards on the ground for him so far. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards.
Come on, we're running up the field. We're running it up. Come on, running up the field now.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game.
So if I were to turn it over, he has to score.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And taking it across midfield and just shy of 40.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Go.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Again, they'll run with Freeman. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining.
Come on, let's go.
This will be play number
About
8
to win.
here on the drive. It's 3rd and a
Just
yard.
no fumbles. And don't let him score.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25.
I know this game's winding down and people are getting tired, and that's when you really want a big body guy running the football. But I have to tell you, watching him run it, I wonder why they don't use him more earlier in the game.
Yeah, those bigger guys here late in the game, you're trying to protect the lead. Usually not as fumble prone either.
Now, that is so true because they are taught, take care of the ball as you surge forward, and you often see them with both hands wrapped around it when they go through the line.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
I'm
And he'll
scared
get
of
it
him
down
for
this
his
time
time.
to
Oh my
17.
gosh, he's just gonna
Now the
hurt.
Bills will use the 2nd of their
He's gonna make him
timeouts
fumble again.
as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
Oh my gosh, hold on. There you go. See a wide open there. I'm going for it.
On 3rd down, Devontae Freeman. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right
That's
at the
good.
10.
Whew. GG's to Tyree. Great 3-game series. Well, everyone, I think that's another good 4 hours. I'm about to go catch some sleep, get some rest. And y'all will see us tomorrow, most definitely, as long as it don't storm, but there is no chances when there's no cause for it. Thanks again to Tyree. Much appreciated, bro. I mean, playing you was really dope. Great series. I got to sharpen my iron skills a little bit more. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for your support. Thank you to everybody new for showing up and showing out. Thank you to everybody for that raid. Talking about Angela, Wizard, Jeffrey Hunter, Sickness, all y'all. Thank you for that raid. Y'all are much appreciated. And we are a family. Thank you for joining GANTT Gang, the G Mob. We are a family. So with that being said, you will see GANTT Gaming tomorrow. But until then, deuces. Check out our boy. Check out our man Zool with this ending track. Yes, sir.